Wait, there they are. What's up? Hello, everybody. It's good to see you guys.
Hey.
Say hello, everyone.
Howdy doody. Hello, everyone.
My brain wouldn't let me put the glass down without drinking.
I was like,
Brains be braining that way. Stretch time already.
Greeterlings!
Oh, we got a stretch routine?
No, I think. Oh, did we? I don't know. Yes, bubble on wolf is equal. And I hydrate, and I'm out of hydration.
Stretch! I did a lot of stretching this morning in class.
Thank you, Bubba. Yeah, I didn't make it to class today because I was still trying to rest and recuperate, but I'm better now. Back to 85%. Maybe better, 90%. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back once again to episode 10 of DragonMetal Saga.
Already 10 episodes?
Yes. I'm your host, StormyD. Welcome to Stormkeep. And since she's very talkative today, I'm going to have her introduce herself first. Please, milady, jump ahead of the line and introduce yourself in your character, or however you want to do it.
Hi, everybody. I am itsStarkitty, and I play Shae, the Gray Elf Ranger.
Nice. All right. I'm going to be nice to Druid this time, since she's broken at the moment, and move on from her. I'll screw that. No, I'm not. Druid, you're next.
Got him. Listen, you gotta get in character. Your character doesn't laugh at everything.
She doesn't laugh at anything in front of anyone.
Yes.
I am Thyra, I'm Druid IRL, and I play Thyra, Tyr's daughter, who is a human fighter.
Human?
Right on.
What does this mean?
And next
Human
to her
fighter.
in the gorgeous red scarf is.
It's rainbow.
Oh, it's I see mostly red. I apologize to the rainbow. Rainbow with the extra red in it.
I mean, it's mostly red. So
Stop.
One might say it's a technical dream coat.
hello, everybody. I am extirpatefate. Not to be slandered or anything in chat by some certain people next to me. And I play Merrik, who is an actual human wizard. This is Echo, my little buddy, and here is a celestial. Thank you for coming to my Abernathy talk.
Your TED Talk. So Echo is also over here hanging out on top of Philip.
They're the best
like,
of friends.
There's an echo. Oh, echo.
Last but not least,
Not scripted.
the bearded, shiny-headed god of doom himself. Please say hello.
I can't tell if it's shiny, but I am BananaTomOG.
Oh, gee.
The original.
And I hate the OG part. But I play Sindri, who is a sorcerer gnome. And he's only a little bit shorter than Druid.
Nice.
Wait.
It's only because he slouches.
He's
Standing
leaning
fully
forward
erect.
onto his stick.
No, he's balancing on his.
Fair enough.
Well, that depends if the sword was correct or not. I will not reveal much.
Let's hope
Just a
not.
tip. Just a tip here.
There's the magnifying glass. Don't show nobody nothing.
Indeed. Well,
Does he go no?
You never go
welcome
home.
back, everybody. It's a treat to be here with you all on episode 10. I'll do the quick recap of what happened last week. Our party members still basically under the kind of sus, shady umbrella of Mr. Abenaki, who seems to have good intentions, as far as they know, who is giving them some training to help them awaken their realm hopping powers and give them some experience. They basically had finished almost all of their training, their physical training, their mental training, their language training, even their combat training. And now they're in their final challenge, which is both a test and extra experience to really push them to their limits and beyond. And that is a scenario that he's created for them in his pocket dimension. It's a dungeon dive where they actually have to infiltrate this dungeon, avoid, certain death from the inhabitants of said dungeon, find a crystal skull within it, and escape unscathed, well, or at least alive, and maybe not necessarily unscathed. And that's the plan. That's the mission that they've been given, and they've done very well so far. At the beginning of the fight, they found the location that they needed to infiltrate. It was basically this stone bunker that was guarded on the outside by a creepy animated scarecrow. And then they pushed into it and found a couple of guard rooms with some zombies and skeletons that they had to deal with. And they did really well. I skipped right over the, before even getting to the skeletons, there was a closet that a little flying shapeshifter style demon who was pretending to be a bat and try to mess them up from behind. And they handled that with a plume.
Ain't nobody gets behind me.
And after having dealt with that thing, they found that Thyra's fancy black sword apparently is some sort of sentient, intelligent artifact that is still only just now awakened and slowly awakening its powers. And apparently its powers will grow as she grows. But its sentience and its consciousness is fully awakened. And it's rather chatty in a lewd, raunchy kind of way, which is given Thyra fits and giggles for Sindri and Merrik, and I don't know, maybe a little of interesting excitement from Shae. I don't know, but there's just been some. It was definitely a surprise and a shock, and Thyra's not sure how she's going to be able to handle this thing, but they did. They handled it, and they worked out some of their differences. And they defeated the skeletons and zombies that were guarding this entry hall, and then the gnome almost got himself killed by failing miserably on a poison needle trap on the first door into the dungeon, or deeper into the dungeon. But he got healed up by
Nurse Shae.
Nurse Shae.
Reporting for duty.
They've already used three uses of a healing kit, I think? Four, okay.
We have one healing kit that's completely gone.
4 uses of a healing kit, and I think you even used one of your healing spells, didn't you?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I did not.
Okay, good. And I think, did I leave anything else out from the recap? All right, what's got Druid broke this time? I must know.
Druid needs a uWu, emote. Yeah, I need one too. I did today.
We just have an animated GIF of Starkitty doing that. You don't have to answer off stream.
We'll work on something like that. Mr. H is here too. First of all, I want to call out all you amazing folks who've joined us tonight. It's an honor and a treat and a pleasure. My goodness, I'm going to work backwards here. Mr. H, we love you dearly.
Hi, Mr. Hildebrand.
Jolter X, our new friend, fantastic. So good to have you. Food safety, you're a treat. Mimi, it's an honor to have you. I know that Druid is your favorite, and that you're here with us is just wonderful. Rusty Tonics, my man, I love him so, and he knows. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I can't wait. I hope you're feeling better, Rusty. Monday, I can't wait Monday night to see your final episode of your D&D campaign. Go check out Rusty Tonics and support him too. He's also been on Bandwidth and Banter as well, by the way. Bubba Lone Wolf, amazing, wonderful. We love Bubba Lone Wolf. He's on the lurk at the moment, but
Love him.
yes, Bubba's awesome. And eventually, yeah, Bubba, what you absolutely one day. Don't worry. Moving on up, we got not actual Simon. Simon, we know that Druid's your favorite too, but that's okay. The fact that you're here sharing your space and your time with us means everything. Vegan Nunu and Spiper, oh my God, you guys are amazing. Vegan, you're just such a good friend of the channel. Thank you for meeting us. And Spiper, you've been with me for so long with the Daggerfall content and the D&D content. We love you. Ratatash is here too, an amazing streamer. Go check her out. Friend of Vegan Nunu. And let's see, who else do we got? Am I missing anybody? Oh yeah, can't forget Dan Cletus, who also is a friend of Vegan Nunu. I don't normally do this, but I just felt like doing it tonight. I just want to thank you all and acknowledge you for joining us for D&D each Saturday, and you make this more fun. Yeah.
And we also have to praise the Lord of the Red Mountain, Daddy Dagoth.
Yes.
Because he is a gangster of gangsters.
We are all very big fans.
Yes. So.
Of Dagoth.
Indeed. One day,
Future
Dagoth,
love you.
when he's ready, shall join us in the Streamiverse. And we will always be here for him. So. Yes.
Jolter!
I know, right, Jolter?
Wait for your turn to speak. I have my hand up.
All right, hand up, man.
The sensei picks on me. Yeah. As we go through and do the thing that we like to do and talk about the things that stood out to our characters as much, for the new people, Jolter has requested our levels and the subclasses we've taken. So I just kind of wanted to put that out there. I think that would be a good opportunity to kind of just tie that in just a little bit.
I agree. That's perfect.
I noticed a couple of new people in chat. So that is my suggestion, but you all do what you want. You can disappoint people or make them happy. But
Indeed. Yes. And you're right. BT's beard is epic. Although I must admit, I'm also partial to Fate's beard. I think it really suits him. He looks like a...
It's short now.
It may be short, but it's still epic. Like short doesn't necessarily mean it's
I really like it. I actually like it more at this length. To be fair, this is actually kind of how Merrik's beard is set up.
A certain keyboard goblin might have been talking about your beard.
Yeah, that's true. Either way.
The goblin at the side of you,
lovely bearded man. I want to thank you guys, Stream and Druid and everybody, for talking me into growing this thing, because in the past, I didn't have it, and but I'm glad that I did. So. All right,
Starkitty's like, yes, it's great.
Let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and roll to see who gets to share first. What stood out most to their character? Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
That way.
See, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
One. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh. That's mean, because it means you all have to follow her.
No.
Are you sure you want me to go first?
If somebody wants to volunteer to go ahead of her, I'm fine with that. Whatever you guys want to do. No, she wants.
We gotta start strong.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we start strong. Let's go.
Okay, to answer the question, my character is a level 2 ranger. We have not reached subclass level yet. So, once we reach subclass level, I will share the subclass. All right, getting into character.
Mute yourself, woman.
Dear Journal, it's me, Shae. Journal, there a sword talks. It talks. I didn't know weapons could talk. Do you think mine will talk eventually? I hope so. Also, her sword is super, what's the word? Yeah. Anyways, we started a dungeon crawl, but it's so strange. I mean, we aren't even crawling through the dungeon. But my ranger training has come in handy somewhat. I didn't know fighting would be this much fun. I'm looking forward to what happens next. P.S. Journal, why does Miss Thyra's sword call her Dommy Mommy? I'm not sure. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I'm so glad I muted. I knew I had to myself.
Oh, shit.
I broke everybody, including me.
Better every week. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh man.
Did I break chat too?
Thank you, Shay. Yeah.
We're clipping this, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Who clips post it first, I'll pay you. I swear. Like, I can't.
And
It's
that
Druid's
is
new
it.
alarms in the morning to wake up in a good mood.
Dear Journal, it's me, Shay.
I'm sure that's gonna go on a t-shirt eventually.
I would love it.
Yes, it is.
Not to mention journals with that on the first page, every single page.
Mm-hmm.
Do you journal? It is share, and then you can put your own entry.
Little spot for a PS at the bottom of every single page.
Yep, that's right. I love it.
Occasionally a PSS. That's great. I love it.
Okay. I see someone's raising their hand. Someone will let her go next.
Being with life. Trying to catch my breath.
Okay, all right. I'm kidding. I'll roll.
That's why I'm
I'll
like,
roll.
are you guys sure you want me to go first?
Absolutely.
All right.
like a roller
Next
coaster.
is Sindri, actually.
Oh, really?
Just as he starts drinking.
Fucking do it.
I'll be last. It's fine.
So, the sword talks. A bat isn't a bat. A scarecrow isn't a scarecrow. And Thyra's a dummy mommy. I know which has stayed in my mind longer. There's a lot more to this place. I wonder what other secrets will come out along the way. Hopefully not more about Thyra. I'm not sure I want to dive too much deeper into that story arc. It could be interesting. I'm done.
Okay. Thank you. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. All right.
Druid melted.
Fate.
Oh. BT, real quick, what class are you?
Oh, yeah, that's
You say
right. He forgot to do that
Oh,
part.
sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
A draconic ancestry sorcerer. Level
He's a
2.
rock gnome.
Yeah. We're all level 2.
Yeah, we're all level 2.
Right. So that means that Druid don't share what was asked. Although technically, if anybody watched your character creation episode, they know. I think we should wait. They'll know tonight if they watch. Let's just say, probably.
Yeah. Oh, great. Anyway, Merrik, human wizard that is a change on the Blade Singer. So, Joltzer, Blade Singer, but we are calling it a Spell Slinger because you'll find out. Yeah, level 2, baby. Alright, so I don't know what's gonna piss Thyra off more, Aber Knuckle or his fucking sword. Either way, it likes to talk. I think she's gonna hate it. But it might bring out a little bit more life from her, strangely enough. I think she's gonna blossom eventually. And by blossom, I mean grow those fucking wings because she's a celestial, I swear to God. Not to mention that, Sindri, if you wanted your ear pierced, you could have asked, rather than try to, die. Speaking of that, can I get one of those poison darts? I don't think he'll want to try to reopen that thing. I don't know, I'll just tell him to duck. I got it. And Shae, my goodness, Shae, you are adorable and terrifying. I have never seen someone skip to kill things. I might try that. Echo, do you agree? Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know who is the owl here, but I don't know. I'll need to read a book.
All right. Nice.
All right.
Carry on.
Finally. Drew
Back
it.
on.
All right. I play Thyra, level 2 fighter, human.
Celestial.
Salutations.
Come on,
Maybe.
Stumpy.
Come on, diddy dummy mummy.
I've grown entirely sick of this place. I am ready to go home. I feel like my father would have told me if I was a celestial. The stories he's shared has been very enlightening. I don't know how I feel about my sword. Fucking sword. I can see it getting me in a lot of trouble in the future. I just hope that it can learn to hold its tongue. We're gonna have to work on that. And we're gonna have to work on Shae not running off into random rooms without checking. Very dangerous. I understand being excited for the fight. Just, you have to be cautious still. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Thank you.
Question. Would Black Razor have to hold his tongue or hold his hilt?
You know, I said hold his tongue, and I'm just like...
All right. I appreciate you guys. We are going to switch scenes now and jump into things. Let me show off. Before, I'm just going to show everyone where you're at before we get started and go chat dark. We have a question. Go ahead.
I just want to say, I missed the what stood out to Stormy last week as Rylar, and I want to ask what stood out to Abernathy last week. Just
I appreciate you. Sorry.
you don't. No, I know. I'm like, wait, Stormy, don't you? Oh, you don't because you're not Rylar anymore. No, Rylar lives on in our hearts.
Souls.
And didn't.
BT?
And everything else.
Question for the stream. as in for about what I'm seeing on Guest Star, is there any way that I can refresh your camera, Stormy? Because it's all blurred as crap for me, but the stream is actually perfectly fine. It's just what I'm seeing on stream.
I'm confused.
So wait, are you saying that you see and stream together is
that
blurry?
we see?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
So
it's
if you
perfectly
have
fine
the
on
tab,
stream.
if you have the, well, what happened there?
You just
I don't know.
minimized everything.
How do I undo that?
You gotta open each one again.
Oh, okay. To answer, okay. Oh.
Just because if there's going to be anything on the map scene or anything like that, I suppose we can look at the map cam itself.
No,
That's what I do,
is
to
it
be
blurry
honest.
for anybody else?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're bringing that up. Actually, where's my?
I mean,
Like I say, it's
I will
perfectly
say-
fine for the stream. It's
Yeah,
just
stream looks
for
beautiful.
us.
So I have found that if you click on the tab, if you've brought out the tab for Chrome for the stream together, if you just hit F5 while on that one, maybe that'll fix it.
I'm going to just refresh the page. I might disappear.
Did it work?
Well, did it work for you?
I haven't refreshed yet, so I was waiting to see if they did it.
Go ahead and try it, BT. It'll be fine. Just hit F5 when you have that particular tab.
No, your screen's still blurry for us. However,
Yeah, again, stream looks.
All right, I'll
super
refresh
crisp.
it now.
but the stream looks good.
Yeah.
Did this make a difference?
Yes. It's fixed it for
Okay.
me.
So it was on our end. Maybe we should have
And stream
rebooted
is
our
fine
router
as well.
today. We'll have to remember to do that next week. All right. Thank you for bringing it up. Those kinds of issues we need to know about. So,
I would have brought it up sooner if it was stream as well, but because the stream were fine, I thought, wait to get this through.
fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Wanda Orcus.
Haven't encountered an issue that hasn't been solved with a well-placed fireball myself.
Well said. Welcome in, Wanda Orcus.
Oh, Jolter likes opening
can't
up the
wait
sash
to
with a monologue
fireball
for
shit.
the player characters.
So
Oh.
Said yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I that's something. How long have we been doing that?
We've been doing that since I started playing D&D with you almost 19 years ago.
That's right. It's been that long. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
yep.
Just sort of a thing that I like to do because it helps everybody get in character and refresh for themselves what was going on last time. So.
Oh, you want to know which fighting style I took? I took 2-weapon fighting.
Yep, 2-weapon fighting. Yeah. And you guys
Druid position
will
time.
like her subclass
I have
when
a-
it arises either tonight or next week.
I have a rapier and a light mace that I'm using.
Right.
Did you go crisscross applesauce or the single leg, BT?
Crisscross. I've got cold toes.
I can only do the single. I can only do the single leg. The single leg. No.
All right. So last week, they had basically
Really?
fought the. Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Really quick, I'm just gonna say we're gonna go chat dark.
Yes.
So if you have any questions, anybody that's been here since the beginning, they'll be able to help you navigate what's happening. If you have any questions, and then also we'll see you during the intermission. So about our 2-hour mark, 2.5-hour mark is when we will take a break, chat with you guys in chat. I just cannot have chat open at all while I'm trying to play because I get too distracted. So love you guys.
Another thing, alerts and
Oh yeah, I'm not tagged that.
channel point things. Yeah, those do not sound off during the stream, so we maintain immersion, with the exception of follows, subs, and raids. We do our best to try to stay within it, and occasionally we pull ourselves out, but we don't intend to ignore you.
We just want to make
We'll
it
kind
the
of
most
ignore it.
experience, the most immersive kind of D&D
Yeah.
experience. That when we started the stream long ago, that was our intent. We wanted it to be like you're there with us playing. you know, watching it go on. So.
And I'd also like to add,
So,
if you'd like to catch past episodes and even character creations for each player here and our previous D&D episodes, you can catch them on YouTube.
You guys are amazing. Thank you. All right. What a polished team we are tonight. Awesome. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay.
Shae doesn't do uWu though.
Not yet, anyway.
I don't think Niboo's gonna do it.
All right. I mean, isn't that a variant of uWu?
No, this is a nervous tick that Shae does.
Okay. Right. Well. Okay. So you guys had
shit.
come
Okay.
in here in this room, had defeated the closet.
yes.
The sword had awakened, and then you had to fight a zombie and a skeleton from this room and this room. And you guys did it pretty magnificently. Only a few little nicks here and there.
I'm at 23
Thyra had
HP.
figured out that when she's fighting undead, that Raven's Edge really doesn't like eating undead because it makes him puke, and so he literally ends up hurting her when she uses the blade against undead. So he convinced her to try doing what's called a pommel strike against them instead. It reduces the damage, but at least she doesn't get hurt by it. She's amazed that the blade doesn't cut her hands. Of course, she's wearing gauntleted gauntlets, but regardless, the blade doesn't cut her hands when she's swinging it that way. When she basically reverse swings it. And then Sindri came over here and he picked the lock, I think, but then
No, he didn't pick the lock.
oh, he didn't pick the lock. He
No, he got attacked.
right.
Got it.
He got
Set off the trap.
finger pricked by the poison needle trap and almost died. And then you fixed him up. And I believe you guys were getting ready to figure out how to continue.
Took a
forward.
short rest.
Yeah,
We did take a short rest.
Oh yeah, you did a short rest. Now the question is, did you want to do the short rest right here in this room, or one of these other rooms, or go back outside?
that we couldn't go back.
I thought we already took our short
Yeah.
rest already down here.
Okay, fair enough.
That was my
Yeah.
understanding.
That was
I
my
didn't know if you
understanding
guys
too.
wanted to do some role playing or not during your short rest. We're totally fine. I'm totally fine if you guys want to just say that you took your lunch break and then moved on.
Lunch break and move on.
I mean, the only thing that I would probably, not the only thing, but just for here, because Merrik could probably just, for a while.
Okay.
So, how many weeks has it been
Other-
since we started into this dungeon crawl?
How many weeks?
Yes.
I'm not sure I follow you.
How many weeks of training? Because I'm trying to figure out how many rations Shae has made over that time period. That way she can go, here's some food, here's some food.
I
Got you
mean,
covered.
this dungeon, he explained that the mission isn't big enough that you would actually require that much more than a single short rest. Maybe two. So you definitely have enough. And it's been, for the training, it's been probably, let's say 3, 4, I don't know, roughly 5 weeks.
Okay.
Any
Shae
other-
likes to be prepared.
Any other questions or comments?
It's what she was taught in ranger training.
Sindri,
Yes, mate.
you think there's a way that you can possibly salvage one of those poison darts without killing yourself? Or nearly?
Once I've actually got the door open for the second attempt, I can't see why I wouldn't. And also, let's be fair, it'd be kind of interesting while we're in here.
So actually,
'Cause I assume
the
once we
answer to
leave
that
here, it
question
would
is-
disappear.
I need to interrupt. The answer to that question is no. It's not a poison dart trap. It's a poison needle trap. It's basically a mechanism that's built into the door. He'd have to take a couple hours to take the door apart to get the needle out.
Never mind.
What? You have to speak up. Didn't hear you.
Never mind.
Okay. Sorry.
It would just like hold. Eric, you would just hold your shield up and set it off so I could. You know what? You got other things. Okay. Forget I
Could
asked.
the large lady not beat
Easily.
the crap out of it and take the pieces?
I already planned on kicking the door down.
I know. That's why I'm saying, could you? Well, once we've cleared out whatever's in the next room.
Oh, you know what? Probability. I'll just ask Abernathy. Like, hey man, can you just give me one of them needles?
I mean, he did come up with the design, so I can't see why he wouldn't.
All right. I'll just. Yeah. All right. Whatever. I know, Echo. I gotta work on my impulse control issues.
Isn't that the truth?
Well, you got something else that's got bigger impulse control issues than me, so.
I am aware.
Oh, I know. So am I. You want to kick that door down now?
I really do.
Alrighty. I recommend putting your shield in front of the lock so you don't, almost die.
He just goes to straight Sparta kick the door. Does not listen.
All right.
All right.
Well, Sindri, this will be fun. Shae, get ready.
So everybody moves out of the way while she goes over to Sparta kick the door. Go ahead and make your athletics check.
I'm gonna quite literally make sure I'm out of any potential path of that needle.
Sindri is also going to make sure he's like in the doorway, like you've just put that, because he's definitely doesn't want another piece of that door.
All right, just a sec before you make
11.
your roll. Thought I had a thing for breaking doors here.
She's just kind of standing there. She's rocking back and forth on her feet, just waiting. She's humming to herself too.
Doing this.
That girl gets scarier by the second.
I imagine Merrick's gonna have nightmares of Shae just being like, but as tall as Thyra.
Hey, Shay's only 5 foot.
Eh?
Go ahead and make your
Thyra's
athletics
bigger.
check.
11.
So this is an iron banded wooden door. It's pretty solid, and you basically feel your foot kind of repel off of it pretty hard.
Try again.
It buckled just a little bit. Hang on a sec. I need to double check to see something. Okay, roll it again. Go ahead. Roll your athletics check again to bust it open again.
$28.
Did you say 28? All right.
No. 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 28.
Wow. So you have a +9 on your athletics check? By the way,
I rolled a
didn't we
19
say
plus
that your athletics check is expertise, which means you get to roll, or no, it just gives extra bonus.
No, expertise lets her double her proficiency.
That's what I said, extra bonus proficiency.
Yeah, so I have an 8 in my athletics. And I rolled a 19. So whatever that math is,
27.
I am too excited.
Either way,
27.
that's really, really good. You guys see this time the door just shatters open and crunches in and flops off of open, and like even the top hinge gets ripped off. She just decimates that door. You can definitely tell she was taking out some steam, some anger on that thing. And before you,
Sindri, remind me to never piss off Thyra. Like really bad.
Yeah, I think I might think twice next time about these pranks.
No, keep doing them. I don't think she'd do that to you. She'd do it to me though.
I would kick both of you.
As long as you don't kick me at him.
Then where's the fun in that?
Because I'd get hurt more than him. I'm light.
I have to say, that was probably the funniest thing she said.
Closest thing to a joke.
I don't think it was a joke. I think it was a legitimate threat. But
Oh yeah, I completely agree, but it was the closest thing that she said to a joke.
Oh, I agree. Well, I mean, not all divine beings are kind, I guess.
I mean, the fact that she's making idle threats it's kind of warming.
I think it's her way of showing love.
I think so too.
Nice. You're doing great, Thyra.
Keep at it.
What you guys see before you is a 15-foot wide hallway that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet long. There's an archway ahead that opens up into another room. And from this distance, you can make out, basically, it's like a junction. But yeah, so the hallway leads to a wall with an arch. And along the wall on each side are statues of gargoyles facing inward.
I'm not
They're
touching
roughly,
him.
I'd say they're about the same height as
Shae,
Shae.
they're 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Sindri, I'm sure you remembered your lesson from last time.
Oh, I learned, but I was going to ask you if you wanted me to send basically a magic hand in there to give him a tap while we hold position and have something ready in case the attack. Trust me, I learned my lesson.
I am proud of you for learning that lesson quickly. I don't see a problem with that. Does anybody else have a problem with that?
No. I do not.
Okay. So how do we want to approach this for getting an attack prepared for? Let's face it, we're all presuming they're going to attack, so
Good assumption.
I could hold the
mean-
front line.
I'm all for reaching between your legs again. In case something gets a little too close, I can hit it with the shocking grasp.
You guys hear you hear Raven's Edge say, "Oh yeah, let's see some more of that. Definitely want to show."
I could even
Yeah, this
tickle
is-
your pommel.
Oh, don't you be teasing me, little man. Oh.
Who was
Thyra,
teasing?
I agree with you. I think this might get a little old. Still funny though.
It amuses me for now. I'm sure I'll lose attention at some point soon.
Thyra, just say the word and I will yeet that shit to oblivion if you want me to, if it gets me on your good graces.
Just you offering puts you very high up on my good graces.
Oh my god.
At the same point, you did just offer to yeet her sword into oblivion.
Yes,
Not
he keeps opening his
literally.
mouth.
You know. I mean, I hope it's strong enough to survive. Oh yeah? Yeah, we'll find out.
Shae and I can. Shae and I are both melee.
How wide is the doorway we just kicked through, Stormy?
5 feet wide.
5 feet.
Okay.
Yep, so only one person can stand in front.
Yeah.
I
I thought.
Well, I can.
I may regret this.
Go on, Merrik.
Echo, you up for a little field trip?
Oh, he offered to throw a hand in there.
A hand is good to manipulate things. Eyes are good to see things.
So I'm assuming that since you guys are talking about this and looking at it, that you've all kind of, moved up and taken a peek to other than
Oh, yeah.
maybe her.
Shae is,
no,
like-
she would have. Okay.
Trying to peek around Miss Thyra.
Tell me everybody's perception again, please.
Passive?
Yeah, passive.
Passive?
15.
13.
13,
11.
11,
14.
14. Okay. Everybody who's got a 14 or better notices that these gargoyles' faces are kind of pointed a little bit down, like they're, here, let me explain it. They're like this, with their mouths open and their face pointed down. And the other ones are like this, with their hands up and their mouths facing at each other and open.
So which ones are looking down? Which ones are looking forward? Or up?
Oh no, Jay fell over.
So these
They passed out from
are the
excitement.
ones that are down, and these are the ones that are not.
So it's just so I can understand.
You want me to go to the
so
bigger screen here, or no? I guess it's the
No,
same for you
I mean
guys.
that's. I mean, I guess for other people that would be cool. The first two look up, next two look down, next two look up, next two look down.
Precisely. Yes.
Okay,
Okie dokie.
cool.
You think it's a trap?
So,
Gonna.
I think it's a trap.
It most definitely is.
You need to project.
Well,
project fate. Project
maybe.
fate.
Maybe. Sorry.
It's all right.
Merrick's in the back and he's scared. Not really, but he's afraid of what's in front of him. Thyra.
So, given that people have shared what they've seen, then.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you all now see what's going on with them.
Okay. So,
Yes.
do you still want me to use a mage hand to prod one of them, or do you want to hit one of them with a spell?
Are you gonna hit them with fire again, Mr. Sindri? Cause that was so cool.
I mean, that's pretty much my only ranged attack for now. But I'm sure Mr. Merrik has other things that he could use. But that does bode the question that I am small and will probably be able to just quickly duck under Thyra's legs as I escape when she holds the ground at the front. Failing that, once we've done it, we then move back into this room, so they have to come through a funnel to us. Seeing as we're basically single file, they'll have to do the same.
astute observation. So from what I'm gathering, you're gonna send an echo, Merrik. Sindri's gonna send in a mage hand. I'll hold the door. I just hurt my own feelings.
But there is no
Why did you
door.
don't feel-
Hold the door.
You broke it, Mister.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Door the hold! Door the hold! There you go, I pulled you out of it.
Hold door!
And Story put you right back.
And then we'll just see what happens.
No, definitely mage hand and not hit it with an attack, seen as they look different. The thing is with the mage hand is, I could touch a couple of them. Whereas a spell, once I've cast it, it's only going to hit one.
Okay. So here's my thought. Something that I've been working on with Echo is, coming back real quick. I wonder if it's just movement or something kind of alive that may trigger them. So I'm just gonna send Echo down and then bring him back. Here we go. And I don't let anybody allow me to interject. Shae?
Yes, Shae has an observation. So
Yes, Shae?
last time something like this happened,
Yes.
all Mr. Sindri did was step into the room. What if Miss Thyra just taps her toe into the room and then steps back out?
Good shout.
Which we're gonna find out. So as Shae is saying that, I bamf into Echo, and then I'm gonna send Echo just straight down the hallway. But I am going to ready the the action to actually pull him into the pocket dimension, rather than having physically travel back.
Okay, I'll allow that. That's a ready action possible thing. All right, we got.
I mean, if it's a bonus action,
He's so
or a
hard
reaction,
to hold on to. He's so tiny.
Yeah, I know. It's so...
All right.
He's just
All right.
a baby. Sending a baby to his dad.
So, how far did you want him to go?
Into the middle of the far room with the 3 doors. So.
All right. He flies in and hovers here and comes back, or just hovers here and waits.
Well, I mean, as he flies through, do the gargoyles react or respond or try to do anything?
No.
No. Then I am going to just disappear Echo into pocket dimension and just bring him right back next to me.
How many times per day can you do that?
There is no limit.
Really? Oh. Okay. Cool. I'll take your word for it.
As soon as
I will
Merrik,
double check that though.
as soon as Merrik, yeets out Echo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Sindri and go,
Oh, turn 2. Okay.
give him a second, and then you can send in the mage hand.
Okay.
All right. So the owl comes back. And nothing happened.
Alright. Well, I tried.
Okay, looks like it's my shot. And I
You're
will.
not that short, mate. My bad,
Listen.
you said shot. Sorry.
Listen, Sorry. Merrik.
Sorry.
I'm gonna feed you to Thyra later, so behave, all right? And yes, I can use your voice if I want to.
Quite impressive, man. You didn't tell me you were a ventriloquist.
No, but gnomes, we like to play around with different voices. We have different voices for different occasions. It's whatever fun at the time.
Gotcha. All right then.
By the way, real quick interruption. Is the music too loud, or is it okay, everybody? I want to make sure that you guys can hear us okay and that we're not overpowered by the music, but that you can also hear the music. Let us know in chat.
It's okay, Pelican.
That was the most cursed
You're
impression
never
ever.
late. Because you are a wizard.
The wizard is never late.
That's right.
Oh, I'm not.
The music is a
I'm
bit
here.
low, but fine. Oh, a bit low. Okay.
Wait, what wizard has appeared? Is it Gandalf with the Riders of Rohan?
Ugh.
All right. So go ahead now.
day.
Back to chat dark. Sorry, I just was wanting to make sure because
No,
I could
you
hear it
did,
a
you
little
did.
bit
That
louder
is a
at
good
that
thought.
point,
You know-
and I was making sure. So what you
You know,
doing
it's funny,
there?
I thought about that
Sindri?
earlier and I just failed to mention it.
Cool.
Go ahead, Sindri.
Alright, so range is 30 feet. So, again, I will just reach underneath Thyra, just to make sure she's holding the ground.
Okay.
And I will produce Mage Hand in front of the second gargoyle on the left.
Okie dokie. Mm.
On your character's left?
Left is the map cam showing.
Yeah, so character left. So
Yeah. So the second gargoyle on the left, and he will use the Mage Hand to give it a prod. In fact, no, wait. He's going to use it to stick the finger up the nose of the gargoyle.
Okay. All right. While he's doing that, you hear Raven's Edge say, "You should give him a little handy with that hand. You know, maybe a little pickle tickle."
If he doesn't move from this, it's going up his butt.
So the mage hand, you tickle its nose with your mage hand, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
Want me to try any more?
I think
Try the other one. The ones that look different to those. Okay.
Yes.
All right. There's a thought that I have. Keep it to myself.
So Sindri moves the mage hand to the one closest that's not the... Well, basically the one that's closest on the left now.
I mean, I guess it's backwards, but yeah.
Yeah.
So the next one
because
out.
I started with the second. So he started with that one,
Started
and
on
then
the second one.
Oh, I misunderstood.
That's the one he
then.
wanted to
okay,
do.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. Either way, no reaction from the statues.
lastly, I'm going to do exactly what Shae suggested, and then I'm just going to step into the room.
And I'll take a step back as she's doing that, so I'm not in the way.
Okay. She takes a step into the room and takes a step out.
Just 1 foot. Yep, just 1 foot step in and then step out.
1 foot out. Turn
Shake
yourself
it all
around and
about.
shake it all about.
I used to do the hokey pokey.
Yeah,
but I turned myself
nothing
around.
happens.
I think it's
I'm just
time we're
gonna-
just gonna have to go in.
I agree. I'm going to start walking.
You're just gonna start walking?
Merrik, do you want to take the right side of the door and I'll take the left so we can have some
While
form
they're-
of cover?
While they're chatting, do you just ignore them and start walking?
I take both feet in and then I pause to listen to what they're saying.
Okay, so you're 1 foot in and you pause to listen to what they're saying. Say that again.
Merrik, would you like to take the right side and I'll take the left, just so they've got a bit of cover in there?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I suspect that if they are going to attack, it's 50-50. One, there's nothing with this room. No, an Abenaki, that might be a good ruse. Second of all, there's a good chance that it might activate once we're halfway through or on the other side. So, I'll just say, make it to the end of the hall as quickly as possible.
Just a thought for player side. Did you share what you saw in that end room with the 3 doors? We necessarily wouldn't see the 2 doors on the left and right, would we?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Technically speaking, from that angle, you wouldn't have been able to see the doors. And that's why I went ahead and drew them, because, yeah, the owl definitely saw them.
Yeah. You would have shared that then.
Yeah, we got three ways to go. We can go that way or this way.
Whilst I'm inclined to agree with that, we don't know what's in the rooms at the end, so be careful when we do get there.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing next?
Thyra, on your go.
I start walking cautiously, observing,
I
listening.
ready your firebolt.
I have my shield and my sword ready.
What you doing with your mage hand? Did you dismiss it?
It would have dismissed by now or by itself. Its
it's
duration's
that-
only a
that's
minute.
Short. Okay, all right. You you take a 5-foot step forward and activate the pressure plate trap. Suddenly, 2 spears at the very near. They're basically these holes that are shadowed by. They're right at the feet of the gargoyles. Holes in the ground that are shadowed by them. I guess I should have described that there's torches kind of behind them, lighting them up, and they're shadowy. I'm sorry, I forgot to describe that. But yeah, there's torches along the walls, and kind of creating interesting shadows from these things. And then in this other room, there were lit braziers on this side. So you go ahead. What happens is these holes that are shadowed by these things, spears shoot up at you. So you need to roll me a reflex saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Thank you for always translating my 3.5 to 5.
Not 20.
All right, so you easily jump back from the spear traps.
Can I, now that I know what the pressure plate looks like, can I see more of them in the room?
They're not visible. It's basically the stone, the way the stone of the floor is shaped with these giant 5-foot by 5-foot stone squares. Like they're, unless you're literally searching for a trap, you can't just spot them. So it just looks like the ground as far as you can tell. If you've kind of felt a little bit of a movement in a click, so you can't necessarily assume that there's more of them, but it would also be foolish to assume that they're not. So, yeah. So you've stepped back.
All right. Do you mind if I take point on this one then?
Go for it.
Excellent. So seeing where those spears kind of kicked out,
Yeah,
Merrik is gonna kind of like, yeah. So he's gonna look to see where that's at, okay, and position himself so he's out of the way of the spears, and he's gonna step where, like, put a foot down and try to press the pressure plate to see if it activates again. Does it auto reset?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a good point. As soon as she steps
Yeah.
off, after a few seconds, they do pshing, go back down. And yes, sure enough, you can set off the trap in such a way that you avoid getting speared by them, but noticeably set them off. Why did you put yourself? Oh,
Thank you,
thank you.
StarkitTy.
Yeah.
Because that's not Merrik, that was Shae.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
No, Shae's
no,
right
you're good.
here. That
All
was
right.
Sindri.
Um,
That he moved.
All right. Now, okay, I was gonna say, there's probably more along the way. So,
Yes.
question, is it just the thieves' tools that we use to disarm traps?
Yes.
Okay.
Another thought occurs.
Oh, yes, Sindri.
Dangerous.
Well, funnily enough, it's actually for you, Thyra.
Oh, even worse.
Do you think you'd be able to snap one of those spears?
They're metal.
So you
Possibly.
would have, just thinking for something that, in case you may wish to keep things at a distance at any point in here.
They're metal.
I mean, they're metal, so no.
Yeah.
No.
You
Okay.
could always ask Mr. Abe for something like that, right?
True.
That's true. Sindri, do you trust me with your little thieves' tools?
I mean,
I don't
more
mean. I didn't.
I was going to say, you're more than willing
I'd-
to have a go with it. That's fine by me,
Beautiful.
sir.
So
Excellent.
your owl's like, you feel your owl being confused by what, like, why you letting him doing what he's like good at.
I mean, as a player, +5 to sleight of hand is no slouch.
True.
And with my investigation roll to accurately identify where the pressure plate is, and
Well, see,
That's kind of my
but
thought.
now that you've found it, you can show him how it works, and he can then, and he's the one that has, I believe, expertise in it, right?
Yep.
I mean, you're right. You're no
The
slouch,
other thought,
but
of
I mean,
course,
just
whilst I'm more than happy for you to do that, why don't we just do what you literally just did? Press down, activate, hold it down for the next person to pass on, and they test it on each step as we go.
I don't know. Okay, come on. You know what?
Although, I do see one point. If we need to get out of here quickly.
Well,
so. Also, by the way, the spears are roughly 6 feet long. So Sindri could once the trap is sprung like this, Sindri could go underneath them, but it would be tougher for anybody else to either go around them or underneath them or over them. I mean, they can do it. It just requires some extra effort and risk.
Sindri, can you do me a favor then?
Yes.
Can you bring up your hand? Well, your spectral.
By 10.
You know, yeah, that one. And so you see kind of where I stepped here?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Now imagine that space, but in front of the other two. Can you just, and see what happens when we get to that one?
Yeah, I can try
I
that.
have a suspicion, and I'll let you know if I was right.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
So I will create the mage hand again,
Yeah.
but this time in front of where the spears
By the way, is this a
set
cantrip?
out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It is a cantrip.
Cool. So you make the mage hand in the next square over, and
And basically do what Merrik just said.
Yeah,
Pressing
push-
the
yeah,
floor
put some
where it
pressure
looks
on the
like it'd be
plate.
the
I
same
believe it can do
place.
up to 5 pounds, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
That's enough. That's enough pressure. It's fine. So this time, out of the two mouths,
Head.
shoot. Oh, it's 10 pounds. Interesting. Okay. Shoot what looks like metal darts, similar to what Merrik made.
The door.
Yeah, and they shoot out across from the mouths and kind of bounce off of each other and fall to the ground.
Definitely going to want to disarm these.
Do you mind just hitting the other ones and see if they repeat the same pattern or do something different?
Yep. So send the mage hand forward again and repeat the process on the next one. I love how that was half my voice and half of Sindri's because I didn't know where I
Yeah.
was supposed to talk.
Welcome to the role-playing game.
Oh, yes.
All right, so yeah, you go ahead and
Marco just tried to get me to stay in character voice.
push on this
yesterday.
pressure
Yep.
plate, and this time, instead of spears shooting up from the ground, 2 spears come down from the ceiling, which is only 10 feet high. So they're very tall, very long spears. They shoot from the ceiling down straight into this square. And I'm assuming you go to the next one?
Yep. Repeat the process until the end of
Interestingly
the
enough,
room,
this time
basically.
when you push it with a mage hand, nothing happens.
Something tells me there's going to be a different activator on that one.
I have the same kind of feeling. All right. Well, with the darts that came across, how high was that? Was that at like regular person chest height?
They're
Or-
right at about 5 feet. Just under 5 feet, like
So-
4.5 feet.
Cool.
And
Excellent.
looks like either Druid or Thyra has a question or comment.
Oh, just a comment. So while those two are, doing their little magic whatever bullshit, trying to figure out their method to the madness, Thyra's gonna be standing next to Shae, and at one point she's just gonna look down at Shae and just like give her a little pat on the head.
Hey, pets.
What Shay's doing while all this is going on, she reaches into her bag for a ration snack and she's just eating. And then as soon as she feels the head pat, she stops and she looks up at Miss Thyra and goes,
Oh,
she gets super excited about the head pats.
that's awesome.
And then she offers her snack.
Gladly takes it and is just munching away,
Okay, you all sharing.
hanging out with Shae.
Sharing out a moment in a snack. All right.
Yep.
So what you guys gonna do next?
Yep.
All right, so Sindri. Those dots, I think you're perfect to avoid them because it's an advantage at this point.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So
You're short.
So
Yeah,
add a
that
character
was
just
rude.
just to clarify, since BT's new.
You're a
and everything.
celestial.
Yeah.
got him.
Since
Yes.
that's funny. So just to clarify, since BT's new, you can attempt to disable traps, using sleight of hand. And I know that's what you were talking about earlier, Fate. It was just that, when we purposely went through all that training to give you all specialties, I didn't mean to try and, pull away your idea. It's just maybe as a backup or as an assist, like you could actually assist him to give him advantage, which is kind of what didn't want to give it away, but since BT's new, I feel like, it's okay to share.
Fair enough.
Fate just wants to lockpick everything himself.
I mean,
Is
I mean,
that
if
your
you-
BG3 playthrough too?
If you played a rogue,
no, her Asterion does it, not me.
He has really good sleight of hand, and you just want to go around and sleight of hand everything yourself.
But you made me the loot goblin, so why am I not doing it?
I send you everything.
You don't. Hang on. Pretend couple squabble. Have you seen your fucking inventory? You don't send me shit. You keep the most random things and you're like, I can barely move. Why? Because you have 4 powder keg barrels that you've never used in your life.
Is there
Fun.
familiar, Stormy?
you hush now.
All right, guys, we're good. We will continue this argument later.
BT, you hush now, Tiny Bladder 2.0.
The only one out of this group that does not play BG3. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
We will. But
Okay.
they're talking about inventory management. You played enough of those kind
Oh,
of
Yeah,
okay.
you'll eventually know.
You know how much of a
At least,
loot goblin
at
I-
least we
goblin
didn't make
I-
a statue of a dick. I'll say that much.
Our dog is.
I can safely say that neither did I. I thought
mean, it would
about a
basically-
Karlak statue so I'd have some titties in camp.
I mean, if BT made the statue, it would just be a hammer.
That's true. He loves the hammers.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's so
Steve.
unproportionally big to Sindri, apparently.
Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's go.
So, Miss
Anyway,
Thyra, how long do you think it's gonna take them to disarm all these traps?
I don't know, love. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
suddenly
have
you
to
hear
roll with it.
you hear Raven's Edge going, "Yeah, damn, you guys are you're taking a bit long, aren't you? Like I could have rubbed one out like 3 times already by now. You're saying."
I'd love
Yeah,
to
no
see
one
how
else-
you could rub one out without any hands.
not to mention, I didn't ask anything from the peanut gallery. It's not like you're doing anything to help, mate. So,
I mean-
Sindri,
Yes.
if you're gonna, you
Yeah,
find stuff to
I'm
stick
ignoring you now.
that'll be good.
yeah. So, Thyra, can you get your sword under control, please? Because I don't want to die in here.
Or at least put him in the other room.
Yes.
Can you give him a timeout again?
He might like that. Anyway, Sindri, you and I together, we will go one at a time. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Excellent. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
So you're gonna
With some magic.
you're gonna try and disable
Well, not
each
really
trap
magic,
one
I
at a
guess.
time,
Yeah.
and you're gonna try and assist him.
Yeah.
All right. So what's gonna happen is you're both gonna roll.
Especially
I'm
after
gonna
the last thing.
have Fate roll first as the assister. Your DC to assist is much lower, but it'll basically give him an advantage. So.
Okay. Cool. So my question is, am I just rolling a flat d20, or am I rolling off my sleight of hand, or
No,
my
you're rolling your
investigation
sleight of hand. Yeah.
for this? Okay, I just making sure. I didn't know if for that help it was just flat.
No. Yeah.
Oh, goody! Hang on, I'm trying to do math. 22.
Okay. He gives you an assist, so go ahead and roll with advantage to disable the first trap.
At 19.
You easily disable the first trap. Moving on to the next one.
Next one. All right. Well done. It's like we
Definitely
were meant
makes
for
it
this.
easier with the two of us anyway.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Just give me a second. I
Okay.
just want a breath after the
Survive
last
now.
dart incident.
No, it's okay.
To be
all right.
clear, though, by the way, before you try and disable a trap, you first have to find it. So you, even though you've seen it and know what it does, I still need you to Fate to make a
You do
search.
the investigation.
Investigation. Yeah.
Cool.
Can I help him with that?
Yes.
No, it's fine, man. You don't need to. I got 28. Natural 20.
You easily find
Yeah.
how the pressure plate works, and the darts come out and everything.
And I'm just like,
and if you want
okay,
to,
yeah,
since you're
yeah,
there,
yeah.
you can grab the darts to stick in your inventory. They're not.
the darts
they're
are already
not
on the
poisonous
floor.
though.
The way I imagined that then was I offered the help and you just went, no, he's here.
Yeah.
No. It's appreciated, man. I got you, but it's
It's right there.
You know. Yeah.
All right. So
no
now,
problem.
now go ahead and roll Fate for your attempt to assist.
23. Getting
Okay,
better.
he assists you. Go ahead and roll your with advantage.
Not 20.
All right. So you easily disable the needle trap or the dart traps.
The dart trap.
Next is the
I'll pick up the. Give me whatever number of darts that I pick up. I'll just pick up whatever's there. So
2.
we can. 2. 2 that haven't been destroyed, I guess.
Oh, you set it off again? I thought you disabled it before
No,
setting it
well
off.
the first set that came off, he said they came to. I imagine there was more. There's only 2 that came out.
There's only 2
Yeah,
that
one
came
from
out.
each side. Yeah.
But I mean,
Oh.
and you're trying to figure out where.
You were imagining
He didn't set it off.
I was
Yeah, I
thinking
thought-
constant stream until you let go of it.
Yeah, I figured it was like
Imagination
a.
too.
So yeah, no.
my brain went to Skyrim like needle
Yeah.
like arrow thing where it was like multiple arrows. So,
Oh yeah.
That's fine. 2 is fine. I'm happy. I'm happy with whatever.
Okay.
That's only
I will
2.
say, for you, BT, much like what I sent you earlier with the flail, I imagine we're doing like the demon core, like lift up, hope I don't die.
Yeah, that's what
all
you're
right,
doing.
next
Actually,
one.
you're finding ways to either jam up the pressure plate or jam up how it activates from where the stuff comes out, if possible. I mean, obviously the ceiling spears, that's not possible. You're gonna have to jam up the pressure plate. So, right. And
Gotcha.
what was
Investigation.
investigation for the third one? now.
22 for the next one.
22. You find it easily.
14
now
plus
give
8.
him an assist to disable.
25.
Jeez, he's a hot roller tonight. Your turn,
I
BT.
know.
Advantage.
Thank you, never tilted.
Be-
Things. 18. 23.
18.
18? Okay. Yeah, you easily disable the third trap. Now you're at the final trap.
All right.
This is the one you don't know what happens.
Correct. So with this one, for my own sake, looking at this one, I'm gonna kind of look just like passively, not full on investigation yet. Try to look mimicking what the other ones look like, looking at like the mouth, the hole, and just being like, kind of studying it for a moment, and then I investigate.
Actually, before you even, go ahead and roll your investigation. Yeah.
$23.
So what you find interesting is you do not find a pressure plate, but you do notice that around the mouths of the gargoyles and a slight bit of on the floor, it seems kind of blackened.
Ooh.
And you said you got a 28?
No, I rolled a 23.
23, okay. So you, yeah, you found basically faint scorch marks. Yeah, you suspect that it's a magical trap of some kind instead of a pressure plate.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But you haven't said anything yet, so.
Sindri.
Yes.
This one's magic.
Ooh.
I think. I can't really tell if there's a pressure plate. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm a little caught off guard on this one. I don't see a pressure plate, but I do. I mean, as you see the scorch marks, I'm sure you're familiar with those, you little firebug. I'm not 100% sure how this one's gonna get set off, other than we just passed it.
I'll let you both roll an arcane check.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I use my artificer's lore to investigate it? Because it works on magical items and traps and what's the exact words?
Yes.
I think he just loves me. I think Never Tilted really loves me.
Did you roll another nat 20? If that thing is weighted.
I did. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't think he did it on purpose, but yeah.
No. I'm just being silly because it is rolling hot. But how much you want to bet though? As soon as you get into combat, it's gonna roll like shit.
PT, what'd you get?
Because that is fate.
I only got a 14.
That was still good enough. The DC was really low. You think that if you cast Detect Magic, you'll be able to kind of figure out what's going on with it. Either one of you.
So
both of you think that
Merrik.
since you know.
Yes.
I can't remember if we've discussed spells outside or not right now, just the pressure of this current situation. Do you have any means to detect magic of sorts? BT for
Here's the thing. Yeah. However, Thyra won't be excited about it. I'm gonna have to be here for like 10 minutes, so just hold your horses.
I mean,
yeah.
I'd rather wait 10 minutes than...
Right after you say that, Raven Jedge is like,
oh, you know what? I know you guys want to get all jiggy with it, but damn, that's that's kind of short time there for short timer, isn't it?
I have a question. Can we put the sword where these scorch marks are and just press some random plates?
It's not a plate. It's
Now wait a minute here. Who are you trying to volunteer for? What now? As long as you're sticking me in something living, I'm fine with it.
Well, we know if you stop talking, then it's not safe.
Well, there's some weird bargaining logic there, I suppose.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So you're gonna take the time to
give me 10 minutes, guys.
cast detect magic. Okay.
Yeah.
So he ritually cast detect magic, and you all patiently wait.
Shae is watching with like amazement on her face because she doesn't see rituals very often.
And what's Thyra doing?
Sindri's 100% paying attention to this. Whilst I can't learn it, he's very interested in it because it'd be a skill that he'd like to know.
Right. I guess we didn't pick detect magic for you as one of your spells. I take it.
Nope.
Okay. Well, don't forget if it later on as a sorcerer, each time you level up, you can swap out something if you feel like it. Not that you need to, but anyway, go ahead.
Shae's gonna ask Miss Thyra. She's like, "No, Miss Thyra, since he's casting a ritual, is he gonna sacrifice something?"
It depends on the kind of ritual.
Because
This one, I do not think you need to.
Rituals, something was sacrificed.
Say that one more time, love. I didn't quite hear what you said, love.
Oh, I said it's usually food that we sacrifice.
Back at home, it was horses.
Oh.
Built back in the day.
So, after
Funny,
you
we just
ritually
traded for
cast
what we want.
detect magic, you notice that that plate in the that would be the pressure plate radiates enchantment magic, as do the gargoyles themselves. And you suspect that it requires, instead of pressure, it requires a living thing to step on that spot, and then they will basically, flamethrower whoever's there in the center. And in fact, you could disable it, or it's only 5 feet. You could probably hop, skip, and a jump. But the only risk of that is you don't necessarily know what's on the 5 foot part just beyond it.
All right. Out of curiosity, did I hear Shae talk about the ritual and sacrificing stuff?
Yes, you all heard it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, just making sure. Well, a couple things. One, Shae, no, I'm not going to sacrifice you. That's not that kind of ritual. Nor am I interested in casting it. Interesting to find out more, but I wouldn't actively do it. Cool. Second, so it kind of is a pressure plate, but it's more of a magical one. It might just be easier to not get barbecued if we just step over it. However, I don't know if the next plate is gonna kill me or not. So, Sindri.
Why do I feel like I'm not going to love this one?
Oh, listen, man, I wasn't gonna throw you on the plate. I was gonna ask if you needed mage hand and check to make sure there's no plate on that one that presses down, man. Jesus,
okay.
I'm not a monster like Thyra's sword.
Just checking.
I mean, if you want me to throw you, I could try, but Thyra would be better at it.
When you say that part, you hear Raven's Edge go, "Hey, I resemble that remark."
I mean, and don't get me wrong, man. I think you're quite interesting, but I'm trying to focus. I don't want to die, because if I die, then I'm not around
He didn't
anymore.
disagree with you. He said
Second
I
of all-
resemble that remark.
Oh, I thought he said I resent that remark.
No. He said I resemble that remark.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you mind just checking the floor?
All right,
so
you're
this
gonna have
time
mage
I
hand.
will.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll cast the mage hand in front and just touch every plate of the floor that's a direct path to the door.
Right. Well, it's only one right in front of the door, but I take it you want to get all three of these.
Yeah.
So
If
the
it's only
mage
just that
hand-
one, I'll pat all of them to make sure.
You said the mage hand can do a maximum of 10 pounds of pressure, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It
doesn't appear to
technically
be.
says can carry no more than 10 pounds. It doesn't
Right.
say
I'm assuming
about
if
pressure.
it can carry that much, that's how much pressure it
Yeah.
can put out. So
Yeah.
we'll just say that the bottom line is it doesn't appear to be setting off any trap as far as you can tell.
And with my detect magic running, do I see anything in that remaining space where the mage hand is? And then as well, do I see any kind of magic within the relative cone of what I can see through the door, the archway in front of us to the room with the doors? Do I see anything emanating from that?
Correct. No other
Yeah.
magic.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, when
All
you
right.
look back at Thyra, the sword in her scabbard is glowing. I think that's the only magic item that anybody has currently, right?
Yeah.
Or Sindri's.
Technically, my
arcane
focus
focus?
would. Yeah.
Yeah, your focus is glowing a little bit too. That's true.
Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Just the
Yes.
tip.
Wait,
Just the
Shae,
tip,
do you have
ma'am.
your backpack on you?
Huh?
Do you have your backpack on you with the rock?
Oh yeah. Backpack's usually in front because she wants to protect.
Yeah. I forget, does Detect Magic allow you to see stuff that's obscured by when it's inside of a backpack or something? Let's take a look.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So I would be able to tell if there's anything magical in the backpack.
Yeah. Refresh my memory, when you guys did Detect Magic on it before, you detected that it was magical, right?
I do not remember.
Does anybody else remember?
100%.
No idea.
Druid? Starkitty? Do you remember?
I thought so, but
Okay.
I thought my memory is that it was the runes.
That's correct.
Themselves?
It's the runes
Yeah,
that are
okay.
painted on it that are magical, not necessarily the
Okay.
stone itself.
Yeah.
So yes, you would see that.
Cool.
then.
All right. Are we gonna go?
I can go first if you would like.
Cool. I mean, since we're here, we might as well just go first, Sindri.
Come
Not a lot
on,
of
so-
space. Little cramped.
I'm gonna since you disabled it, do you all kind of huddle up behind him now?
Yeah.
Okay. And somebody wants to leap over to this spot right here.
Yes. I will do it.
All right. Go ahead and make me either an athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer, whichever better for you.
Still rolling pretty good today.
What'd you get?
Why does that sound so bad? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong dice.
Yeah.
I got a 23.
All right. So you easily, I mean, it's not hard. The DC was a 5 to jump
No.
over this 5-foot step. It's not hard to do something like
Thank
that.
goodness.
And you jump over it very easily, and your higher weight and the pressure of you jumping down on it opens up the pit trap. So now you need to roll me a reflex save to avoid falling into it. Actually, in this instance, because you jumped right onto it, all you're doing is trying to catch yourself on the
Edge.
on
the edge.
on the edge. Yes. And your owl, you know, he's suddenly terrified, you know, because he feels you falling, and he's terrified for you, and he goes, woo.
Not gonna lie,
And,
as soon as you said jump, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You said dexterity saving throw?
Correct.
Or,
Dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
all right. How upset are you going to be at me if I tell you it's a 22?
I don't know why I would be upset. That's what you roll.
Because these dice are rolling like nuts right now.
Are you rolling the same dice every time? You should like mix
Same
it up.
dice. I'm considering it, but I am
don't want to
not
break
disappointed. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to keep the streak.
All right.
Well, I guess I should probably save it for combat then.
Yeah, so
yeah,
you
that's
guys see him jump over there and suddenly fall into a pit that opens up. And he grabs barely with his hands. And then you all hear a click, 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 as if there's a short 5-second window before it's going to close back up with him hanging off.
As I'm hanging there, it's like, well, fuck.
Can
I'm trying to like strike myself up.
Thyra, can you jump
yes,
across and give him the
you can try an
assist
athletics
quickly?
check to drag yourself up. Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna give you a roll to determine which side you grabbed, because you would have just kind of, more than likely you would have been facing forward. So I'm gonna actually say that there's a higher percentage chance that it would be this one than the back one, but it could have been any of those four. I'm gonna actually. I don't know how I would do a higher percent chance for one over the other.
Just roll a d4.
Just roll a d4
even
and just
chance
pick
for all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Even odds.
What was that, BT?
I'd just say even odds if you were splitting it down the middle, but yeah.
Oh,
a
yeah.
D4,
No,
and that's each part of the square.
Actually, yeah. Instead of each parts, it would make sense that it'd either be the front or the back. I think. So what I'm gonna do is.
Flip the coin.
1, 2, 3, 4 is the front one. 5, 6 is the back one.
Sure.
So it was the front one, which is probably good for you. The back one actually probably would have been worse. You basically you pulled the Indiana Jones from the first movie, or Raiders of the Lost Ark moment, right? So go ahead and roll me your athletics check to pull yourself up.
Okay. So it's a 16 on the die. I was like, is that a 16 or a 91 like a dumbass? Stupid.
All right, 16 on the die, you're fine. You pull yourself up, and now you're standing here, and you do it just in time as the trap closes back up.
All right, everybody. It's a pit of despair. Highly recommend avoiding it. Yeah. Careful. And then I will position myself in a way to assist people as they are jumping across. Like, here we go. So as they go to jump, we can grab and.
Okay. Thyra.
Thyra's gonna walk up next to Sindri and just look down at him and go, "Uppies?"
What'd you say?
Please.
What did you say?
She said uppies.
Oh, uppies.
So she picks up Sindri.
Can I yeet the gnome?
So it depends on where you want to yeet, but yes, you could yeet him.
Directly
you could yeet him over
at
to him
Merrik.
to catch, or you could
Straight
yeet him to one of these
Merrik.
squares.
No, I want directly at Merrik.
Okay, you're gonna yeet him directly at Merrik.
Yeah.
Roll me an
And whatever
athletics
happens,
check.
happens.
I weigh 40 pounds.
I am a 6 foot tall.
I'm saying my weight for Merrik as to what he's gonna get hit
Did you
with.
say 14 or 40?
40.
Okay, all right, that makes
Zero,
sense.
40. And what sucks is I rolled a 15.
Oh, that's fine. That's the DC. That's the DC
It's
wasn't.
not fine for what you were planning.
Yeah, actually, the DC was 15. All right, so now Merrik has to roll a athletics check if he's trying to catch him. Or acrobatics check
I'm
if
just
he's
gonna
trying to get out of the way.
Athletics to catch, acrobatics to betrayal dodge.
Right.
Cool. As I see this flying rock gnome, I think to myself,
What a wonderful world.
I will attempt to catch him. But as I notice what's happening, Merrik's just like, fucking really? And then I try to catch him.
All right.
Stay. This is the first time I got to eat the gnome.
Document this day that on a different dice I still rolled a 19.
Just because Sindri doesn't trust this, he's also going to attempt to grab the door frame as he goes through because he's like,
So
I'm
if you
not
do
sure
that,
Merrik could stop
if you do
me.
that, it's gonna. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna attempt to grab the door frame instead of be caught.
I feel like he'd panic and do it.
That's
It's
fair.
the first time he's ever been thrown.
Okay, that's gonna give Merrik disadvantage. Roll me another d20, sir.
$15.
Okay, you're able to catch Sindri. Sindri kind of slowed himself a little bit, panicking, grabbing at the frame, kind of slowed himself down. You still were able to grab him and yank him in, and you're hugging him and looking at him in the face.
Yeah, I'd imagine like as he's coming in, it's like that like when you throw a bale or something, you catch it and like instead of catching it and stopping it, it's like catch and like
Yeah.
and like
Well, actually, because of the way he slowed himself down, there wasn't a way for you to momentum him away from you.
That
You ended up
was-
clutching him in.
yeah.
But I am going to say you need to roll me an additional athletics check to keep from being pushed back by the momentum of a 40-pound, sack of gnome being thrown at you. Sack of gnome.
At least he didn't say the gnome sack.
Gnome sack.
oh, that's funny because that's what I was about to say.
Someone
Yeah,
don't put that.
I caught this gnome sack with a 20.
Okay. Jesus.
This is dice.
Okay.
17.
You guys need to swap
Let's do
dice. I want to see what happens if you all swap dice.
All right. That's
right.
kind of sacrilege over here, man.
You do not
don't
push.
touch
You
each
do not
other's
step
dice.
back. You're still in the same
You don't
spot.
curse the dice.
I mean, do you want me to use Lorcris dice? Because I will.
I'm about to pull out fern dice. Hopefully
Yeah.
that.
I've used never tilted dice. I've used Guar dice, and now I can use Lorcris dice if you want.
It's all right. I'm just messing with you.
I mean, that was an 18 on Lorcris dice.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Like he's the opposite of our friend John. It's funny is he's not like Jonathan,
terrifies me.
who is Sir Crits a lot, but he rolls hotter than anyone I've ever seen. All right.
It terrifies me.
All right.
Sometimes
so,
when I need it most, it fails.
Jay standing behind Miss Thyra going, that was so awesome, Miss Thyra, you're so strong.
So now what you guys gonna do?
Sarah, first off, can you let me know you're gonna throw anybody? And please don't throw Shae. I don't think I could catch her.
I was
Not that I wouldn't try, Shae. I just.
So you're still standing
I
there.
would try.
Did you put the gnome down?
Yeah.
This is kind of nice.
All right. Where do you put him down?
Right behind
Gotcha.
me.
Right behind you?
Yeah.
So as soon as you put him down right behind you, another another pressure plate goes off, and a net comes out of the ceiling. Where is it? Right here.
It's
I
not
had it.
enough that I get tied up in my own cape. Now I get net trapped.
Listen, you're probably small enough to slip through the holes.
All right, both of you roll me a dexterity check or be enveloped by the net.
What is it? Dex save?
Yeah, dex save. Isn't that what I said?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay. I just making sure.
interestingly enough, you also hear a click,
What?
and both of these doors swing open.
16.
16.
So both of you avoid getting strung up underneath the net, just barely. You kind of just, I don't know, just like dodge away and avoid it. Are not restrained by the net at all, which is cool. But now there are...
If Fate keeps rolling the way he's been rolling, I'm happy to roll the same as him if that restarts again from last week.
You hear the moaning of zombies as the door, the click opens the doors. All right, everybody roll initiative.
Sindri. As the doors click open, you hear the moaning, and it's just gonna be like, Sindri, we must have a chat with Abernathy, because I seriously think he's trying to fucking kill us, not help us today.
Shae,
7.
I wonder if there's a way to take one of these with us.
Sindri.
I haven't rolled yet because I was talking.
That's all right. Thyra.
15.
Okay. Merrik.
21, 22.
Jesus.
Sindri.
Christ.
I'm rotating you guys, okay?
What'd you get, Sindri?
I want to say,
20.
Okay.
fuck yeah, dude.
Do.
I love you.
Alrighty. Merrik, it is your go.
Hang on a second. No, not that one. No, not that. All right.
Just double checking, you can't hear the puppy from next door, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't hear him. I wouldn't mind if we did.
There's just been
background.
constant wooing for the last hour or so.
Oh yeah, no idea.
Okay.
Pelic. Sorry, I looked at
Sindri, you take left, I take right. Or rather, no. Wait, I'm on the left,
Yes.
right? Okay, I'll take left, you get right. Yeah. And then I'm gonna just fireball the shit out of one of them.
Fireball?
Bolt, whatever. You know what I meant?
You firebolt
Keeping it simple.
the zombie.
Yeah. That would be a total of 20 to hit.
Yep.
That's at 14 plus 6. That's a mid-roll plus, okay? Don't look at me like that.
Looking at you like that because I'm jealous.
Because you're jealous, that's okay. I rolled a fucking 1 on my damage.
This
Good.
would be armed zombie. All right. What'd you get damage-wise?
1.
1. So he rolls super hot on any skill check or attack, but then when damage comes around, he's like, what? All right.
Get off me.
All right.
You threw the gnome at me and started this.
Sindri.
I am sick of this shit, so I'm gonna burning hands it.
All right. This is your second. First, now you already used your sorcerer
I
thing
used
to
my
get a spell
font to
slot
get it back. Yes.
So you're gonna burning hands the lone zombie. Okay.
Yep.
Roll it. It failed its deck save. So full deck.
1, 2, 3. "13 damage."
Nice. Okay. Alrighty, Thyra. So Thyra, I will share, as an athletics kind of person, your character being, I'm gonna actually roll, yeah, I don't think we've ever done this before, and I've never seen it done, but it makes sense to me. Athletics isn't just a physical ability, it's also understanding athletics. So roll me an athletics check to understand other way to see how many ideas you might have as to how to accomplish something.
27.
Damn. So you're pretty confident that all you need to do is walk up to one of these, either one, put your hand on it, and then just kind of take a little step around. Assuming that there's no more pit traps on these, it's a risk, obviously, but you could just very easily, the tiniest DC, just grab a hold of one of these and you just kind of step over right here without even having to make a jump or athletics check, if you wanted to. In fact, it would only use up an extra 5 feet of your movement to do so, if you want to take the risk that there's not more pit traps in those corners. Oh yeah, thank you. Basically, you don't step on the plate. You just kind of step forward, grab this, kind of swing yourself around to here, if that makes sense.
But I want to avoid the pressure plate. That's the magical pressure plate as well, though.
Right.
Right?
You want to avoid the magical one.
both of
So
them?
I guess what I'm getting at is, imagine there's a statue there that's 5 feet tall. With your athletics, you can just push off of it while using your momentum, holding onto one to swing over the magical pressure plate and even avoid this
And
one
it's a strippable.
very easily.
I get it. Somebody come get her. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Acting like a
Roll it.
harlot.
By the way, this would work acrobatics as well, not just athletics. So,
I'm doing it mostly to be able to show Shae how to get across.
right. I gotcha.
Yeah. But without saying anything, hoping that she'll copycat.
What's your minimum roll?
Well, my minimum roll would be a 9 total.
So you easily
but
do
I
it
got-
without even having to check. Since I don't, unlike BG3, there's no critical failing.
fail
So you just easily do it and show her how to do it. And yes, there are no pressure plates traps on the corners. Oh, look at the cutie Oj. He's gonna, Brillo pad face is gonna give him a rub. So you can, now that only used up 5, 10, it used up 15 of your move. You still have another 15 feet of movement.
Perfect. Can I, like, just do a little hop over the pit trap?
You could actually
And then
just step past it without even having to do any kind of hopping at all.
Perfect.
Basically
I would like
using
to
the
do
door
that,
frame
and
the
then-
same way you did with the statue.
Perfect. I would like to do that.
Okay.
And then just use as much of my movement to get as close to whomever zombie is closest.
I'm going to say that you, let's see, because you can move through other squares in 5th Ed, and they did away with the whole complicated diagonal movement. So you can actually get to either one of the zombies, whichever one you want.
You want
The
the one in
one
front of
that I
Sindri
could
or
pro-
Merrik?
Yeah, I'll go for the one in front of Sindri.
All right?
Can I swing?
Yeah.
I imagine as that's happening, Sindri's like, and this
So-
massive woman just goes,
Real quick, describe to me,
unless if one of
obviously
them
you're
steps
drawing
over.
Raven's Edge as you deftly move around to attack. Tell me what you're doing exactly.
I like flip him around to get the back end because he doesn't like undead shit. And I'm holding it by the blade. And like I hop over Sindri. As I'm hop over Sindri, I'll smack the fucking zombie.
Gotcha. Roll it.
Because it's like a little draw, grab, little fucking whatever.
Sindri looks up and goes,
True.
"Death by snoo snoo."
17 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. Remember, for the pummel strike, it's a D6 instead of a D8.
Thank you for reminding me because I definitely forgot. 10 points of damage.
Okay. Let me make its death save. So it was 10 points of damage. So the DC is 5 plus the damage taken.
Damn.
It just barely missed it, so the zombie stays dead. Well done. And now it's Shae's turn. So you saw how she did it. However, you also are farther back. I'll let you roll. Do you have athletics or acrobatics as your?
Athletics.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your athletics knowledge.
7.
7. You don't have any other interesting ideas. You think you could either do it that way or whatever you, as a player, want to try and come up with.
Shae would copy Miss Thyra, and as she says, Miss Thyra made that look so cool.
All right. So go ahead and roll me your athletics or acrobatics, whichever one's better.
My athletics is
As
1
player,
more.
I'm rooting for Shae so hard. I'm rooting for Shae. Rooting for Shae right now.
Oh, I rolled a 16 on the die,
Yeah.
so 20 altogether.
You can easily pull around there, and you had to move farther. You were here, so 5, 10, 15. You can't get to anything yet.
Nope. Okay, I will try and attempt again to step into the room.
Oh yeah, you don't have to roll anything
Oh, I
for
don't
that.
have to roll anything?
And then you could probably either take some. Well, you can't take them into place, but you can get right in between them if you
No,
want.
Shae's gonna stop right here. And
Okay.
she's gonna, I'm here!
All right.
You see Thyra, is so stoked you did it. You could tell she's like, yes, good job.
That's
Good
awesome.
job, Shae.
All right, zombie time. The zombie steps up to attack Merrik with the AC of what?
15.
15. Wow, it almost got past your leather. Well, you have what, studded leather?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Almost got past it, but you were happy that that the armor protected you. You're like, this was nice. I'm glad I had this. And it's done. Back to the top of the round. Your turn, Merrik.
Well.
I'll be 2
This
seconds.
is-
Naboo.
Okay, no problem. Right after this, we'll take our
Break.
Break.
We'll take our break after he gets back.
Yeah. Since I know that it's not easy to cast any amount of range spell, which is all of my spells, with the exception of Shocking Grasp, did it try to bite me or did it try to claw at me?
Now, zombies, they basically just kind of,
It's a claw. Okay.
They want to give you
Yeah.
hugs.
So
they want to give you butt
yeah.
slaps.
So for the visual context, so I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp, but as it goes to swipe at me, it barely missed, and I just grab its hand, like how fucking dare you, and so that's the action of the Shocking Grasp.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you're trying to target a specific body part, You're just doing it for.
I mean, I'm just using just for visual context. That's kind of like the action that he's going for, but nothing specific. It would just be whatever's right there. So in my brain, the closest thing to me was
You're
his
just
hand.
trying to touch him with your shocking grasp. Gotcha.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
No.
And wait for the next one. Oh, no, it's a 6.
6. Okay.
Yeah, 6 damage.
You shock it for 6 points of damage, and
then I will step back because he's got no reaction.
that's true.
Step back.
Just back, or did you want to step?
No, so diagonal. So I'm in front of the far door that did not. Yeah.
Perfect.
So I leave open space for others.
All right. This is even though it's the top of the round, this is actually a perfect spot.
Merrik goes.
I'll just make a note that
Get your fucking hands off me.
Sindri is going next, and we'll take a quick break. We'll snack break, pee break, bio break, all the kinds of breakage.
All the break.
Yes, guys, thank you for joining us. Stick around, but go get some water, take a walk. Pee, eat, whatever. We'll be back in just another, I don't know, probably 10 minutes or so. I appreciate you all.
Guys.
We'll leave you with a fun intermission montage to entertain you.
It's gonna be a montage.
Someone clip that.
Over their picture on Discord.
Oh, it's only over your own picture. You see it on. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo.
It's gone.
This is the most unconventional D&D stream on Twitch.
The mouse.
How to distract the streamers? Mouse. Oh, he's like my perfect kind of weird. I really like him. I feel like he's the kind of person that would tell Guar it's okay to pee on the tree. And that feels very important to me for some reason. My hair is so heavy today.
Well, you did wash it. It's full of water.
I know.
So stretch, right? Stretch.
Oh.
Hamster's pose.
Oh, okay, now you're showing off. Don't do that. I can't touch my toes.
That is, she can do standing mermaid on one side.
Oh, standing mermaid? Let's see if I can do it in jeans.
Okay.
Foot into elbow. Connect the fingers.
Quick save, quick.
Okay, cool.
It also sometimes does this sound, this random thing. It just happens from time to time. I think it has to do with some sort of decondensation or something. I don't know. It's really weird. But I swear to God, it sounds like an army of masturbating gnomes.
Are you sure they have squirrels, Stormy?
What?
Are you sure they're not masturbating squirrels?
No, I'm
Like,
pretty
on
sure
my
they're.
affiliate stream?
I'm pretty sure they're no.
You know, just a.
It does. It's just this sound. It's this weird sound. But you've proven time and again that your eccentricities are beneficial to not only yourselves, but to the guild and to the land in general. So.
We are so special that he pulled out the dictionary for us. He used big words.
And the day had come. The party was ready to begin their fights in the arena against the number 2 ranked guild. Here they are, up against them. The name, the Loam Riders. Will they defeat them? Will they be beaten by them? And such it went. The battle began. It looked like it was fairly even, but it was not. Soon, 2 party members were down, and the cliffhanger had begun. And you guys are awesome.
Fight me. Let's go.
All right, we're going.
I did it too.
You did it too. Yeah. We're gonna go chat dance. Here we go.
Oh man.
Kids like. To me, is this wonderful? Wait, that's not how you do it. How do you do it? I screwed it up. I can't. Oh yeah, it's this way.
It's called the dab. You need to do it correctly.
Oh.
I'm still doing it wrong.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you take it away there. itsStarkitty.
You forgot to hit play.
Okay.
And we're gonna add cinnamon and a little
The
extra.
character, she wants pancakes now. Thank you.
There's only one way I'll accept pancakes. Stormy's got to wear the outfit. It's canon. It's the only way I think any one of us can enjoy them.
Later. You soon? So, you guys find yourself that evening dabbing at the inn. No. You find
That
yourselves.
is what Emmeline is doing. She's
Yeah.
dabbing from side to side on the stage.
Oh, he's pretty cool.
Okay.
My Chonkapillar.
Chonkapillar's ass liked him.
The butt.
Chonka butter.
All it needs is a little.
Tiny like X over.
A little anime X for his little bunghole.
The ability to control those undead.
Oh, that's right, because you did that before Bunky
Yeah.
inseminated us.
Alright, and the Bob Ross moment has ended.
Eating my butt, freaking chair. And that deep-throated person over there, the one with the green hair. Just kidding.
We were going down ha-ha.
Oh, I didn't mean like that deep. I meant like deep sounding voice. Oops.
Deep what?
He's got a deep voice, guys. That's what I was trying to say. It's true.
Yeah.
Do you have a very deep voice?
I know I do.
It doesn't frustrate you because it's something you can focus your mind on and to help you. I'm going to use the P word, to help you process what you went through. Are you clipping it?
Everyone, get some rest. We'll discuss this later, after I've had some time to think.
It's
And
a lot to
process.
process.
Everything.
Got 3 good clips so far. I'm processing the rest. What a dick! You snuck it in there. You got me to say it. Looks like you have a question, Fern.
Is it the same color, the same blue glow?
Yes.
Now, I think if you scroll over their picture on Discord.
Oh, it's only over your own picture. You see it on. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's gone.
This is the most
Thanks for saving my
unconventional D&D stream on Twitch.
The mouse.
How to distract the streamers? Mouse. Oh, he's like my perfect kind of weird. I really like him. I feel like he's the kind of person that would tell Guar it's okay to pee on the tree. And that feels very important to me for some reason. My hair is so heavy today.
Well, you did wash it. It's full of water.
I know.
So stretch, right? Stretch, 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 stretch.
Oh.
Fencers pose.
Oh, okay, now you're showing off. Don't do that. I can't touch my toes.
That is, she can do standing mermaid on one side.
Oh, standing mermaid? Let's see if I can do it in jeans.
Okay.
Foot into elbow. Connect the fingers.
Quick save, quick.
Okay, cool.
It also sometimes does this sound, this random thing. It just happens from time to time. I think it has to do with some sort of decondensation or something. I don't know. It's really weird. But I swear to God, it sounds like an army of masturbating gnomes.
Are you sure they're squirrels, Stormy?
What?
Are you sure they're not masturbating squirrels?
No, I'm
Like,
pretty
on
sure
my
they're.
affiliate
I'm
stream?
pretty sure they're no.
You know, just a.
It does. It's just this sound. It's this weird sound. But you've proven time and again that your eccentricities are beneficial to not only yourselves, but to the guild and to the land in general. So.
We are so special that he pulled out the dictionary for us. He used big words.
Hi guys. BT and Starkitty and I are back a little bit early. We just wanted to hang out and chat with you guys while we wait for Druid and Fate to come back. Hi there.
Hello.
No rush, no rush. You guys are good. We're just chatting with chat until you all come back.
Hear us.
I know they can't hear us. Or she can. That's right. She might still have her headphones on. She's trying to hide from us. Look at her.
No, she can't hear us. She took her headphones off.
Yeah, I couldn't quite tell.
So you can probably see it on the screen.
That's true. She can see us. Look at her.
So, what do you all think about the dungeon crawl that we're not crawling through?
Yeah. Don't give the DM ideas.
I mean, if it's through the
remember?
last room, it's kind of crawl pace.
That's true. That's true. It's a slower pace.
Yeah, well, I mean, from Shae's perspective, she's like, dungeon crawl? But we're not crawling.
Boo, you're gonna come say hi to everyone or not? You're just gonna
The most
front leg on
intense
the floor.
behind the seat eating stare possible.
There we go.
Oh, she's still wearing her headset.
Yeah, she's
Look
put
at her
it on.
puppers.
Oh, yes, you can hear.
What is that blinky thing
ball
behind the
just
puppers?
bleeping
That's his
away.
toy. Remember the videos?
Oh, okay.
He's got a new toy that seems to really distract him. I thought that was like a thing that cats like, but apparently dogs do too.
Yeah, that one's made more for that particular one's for dogs because it's big, and I bought the one that's like a reinforced rubber outer coating.
Uh-huh.
Behold, dog. Arid one, and it's your
Everyone,
fault.
it's your fault, BT. I mean, it is pretty.
I mean,
epic.
I only put the videos up and told you where to get it. The rest's on you.
Oh, you put them up
arguably it's my fault, but
your,
still.
Your Discord too, BT?
Oh no, it's all in the savior section as well.
Yeah.
Because I'd put one up and I'd sent all the others to the chat, and then I watched them back and I was like, there's no reason I can't just put these in savior, because I was unsure, because I took them just as me talking to the dog. I was like, I wasn't intending public viewing for it, but not like there's anything in it that's a problem.
Dungeon crawl is great. The party keeps triggering those traps, though. Yes, well, I mean, we're only level 2. We're still learning.
I will say, Fate is definitely enjoying the dungeon. It's super fun. Merrik is a little pissed.
Look at the judgy eyes I'm getting right now.
It's like, no.
yeah, look away.
Mm.
Yeah, what?
But Dad, I mean, please.
I can see the tail. No, the chair's in the way. Head away. You stop wagging. Look back. You wag. No,
I love that. I love your idea of what eventually when you can get that new cam, so you can use that camera to be the Doge cam. Perfect.
Oh,
It's a shame there's not a way to get the information off the cam wirelessly, because I could just attach Naboo cam to him, because he's got the harness for his cam that we use to take him on walks and stuff like that.
I mean, obviously they
Can't you
have
remotely-
GoPros, but they're expensive.
yeah, I was gonna say.
That's what he's
GoPro.
got. I'm not 100% sure where it is, but
Naboo.
it's that camera.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
But it has a full harness for his back or underneath
Forgot
on his
this-
chest,
This
depending where you want
afterwards
it.
dig off.
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the traditional dungeon crawl. This is really the way I wanted to start your DragonMetal Saga proper with a classic dungeon crawl. So
Yeah, no, it's been great. Like I am truly enjoying it. Even though Merrik is a little.
he's a little miffed.
And everybody's playing their
I mean, don't
characters
get me
so
wrong.
well.
Yeah, you guys are doing great.
What was that?
Everybody's playing their characters so well.
Yeah. Shae. I think that I am Shae's biggest fan. I have to say. And I want to hold that title for the rest of forever. And I love Shae very much.
I knew Ares would be ridiculously happy the moment you said uppies.
Yeah, it's true.
He's specifically requested for me to create an uppies emote with Sindri in the picture.
Uppies.
Like,
All right.
And I'm
pretty sure I
sure
can do
Aries
that.
clipped that too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Aries, thank you.
He did. Yeah. Thank you,
Oh,
Jolter.
thank you, Jolter.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So Druid, Fate, and Starkitty and I. Well, let's start off. Let's back up a bit. Starkitty and I have been playing Dungeons and Dragons together for as long as we've been together. We met playing Dungeons and Dragons. Been doing it for 19 years now. Been together 19 years, and then I met Fate and Druid through Just Me Josher, and we really clicked. In multiple different ways between the four of us. We're just really sync up nicely. And so we played all through the previous campaign, which was 88 sessions, 2 years, almost 2 years worth. That was the Owls in the Mist campaign. And it is Druid's first D&D campaign ever. Fate's a little bit more of a veteran than she is. And so of course he was experienced, and I would call him an adept, a D&D adept. He's adept at it. And then BT, this is his first foray. We just started. Well, this is the 10th session, so 10 weeks ago. Yep. And although technically the first four sessions were all individual character creations, so really it is only from 5 through now, so 5 actual episodes.
Yeah, and you're killing it, man.
Yes.
Yeah, BT, you're doing very good.
For real. Like, no intent to like try to stroke ego, but like you legit killing it. You're doing great, dude.
All that BG3.
For the record, the accent thing, I was planning to work that in, but you gave me a massive opening.
I know. And I just decided to, you know what? Hey, fuck you, man.
Yep.
All right, and. Oh, and. And like 100%, just like an extremely uneducated American trying to mimic a British accent that just goes horribly wrong. Yeah.
To be sure, it would be too my face.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you so much for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna jump back into the adventure. We're gonna go chat dark now, but stick around, guys, and enjoy the show.
Bruv.
Go put yourself in a corner.
Bruv. All right. You're welcome. Thank you, Mr. H. You're awesome.
Yeah.
Is that kid sister having to hold
This
hands
isn't
with
what's
us
up.
Across the street. Yeah, it's true. That's very fitting.
I mean, she's only
Hey, bro.
27. That's pretty young for an elf.
Oh, yeah, it's super young. She's basically practically a toddler. All right.
We love
There we go.
you,
Back to
Mr.
chat dark.
Hildebrand. Hold on.
Practically a toddler and the same height as one. Just like Druid.
Guys,
I said it.
I know. I was gonna say I'm in striking distance.
I'm in danger.
Remember, guys.
Death by Snoo Pommel Strike.
All right. Okay, we're gonna move back
Yes.
to the combat mat scene because it is now
Turn you off
Sindri's
now,
turn.
or I'll be distracted.
Fish as slack.
Never.
Always.
Sindri,
Sindri, you're up, mate.
Do I have a clear shot on the zombie? Or is there a lot of people in the way?
Yes,
you have a very clear shot.
I will firebolt it then, please.
Okay, roll your attack.
Get that up there so I know what the hell I'm doing. That's a 21 to hit.
Roll your damage.
It is a D8, isn't it?
Firebolt's a D10.
D10. 7 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Thyra.
I'm gonna just stomp on over there and pummel strike. Um, 20 to hit
Yes.
at 10 points of damage.
Jesus.
All right.
I did roll a d6. I remembered this time.
Yeah. You basically effectively kill a zombie, but it pops back up. So now it is Shae's turn. Of course, there is kind of blocking access to it. I guess I should have asked, after you hit it, do you make any moves?
I will take a step back.
Okay.
Thyra, you're so kind. She takes out her rapier,
Okay.
moves over,
Yep.
and she's like, "Stab!"
Does she shout stab too?
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm starting a Shae fan club right now.
You did it.
Ult of shit.
Yep, roll your damage. Actually, you only have to roll your minimum damage. We'll knock it down. I just need to make it save or not. You said how many damage?
I thought you said not to roll
Oh,
damage.
no, yeah, roll damage because it has to make it save. Yeah.
4 points of damage.
I
I rolled a 1.
rolled low enough that it did not succeed. So you defeated the zombies. You are now standing in a room.
I know a puppy. It's a very noisy puppy, isn't it?
Say that again.
Just looking at me
Talking
like,
to the dog.
oh, sorry, I was talking to Naboo. He's like pointing at me and looking next door.
All right.
Next door puppy has separation anxiety.
Mhm.
So he makes a lot of noise whenever he's left.
Poor baby.
What do you guys do?
Yes, Merrik? Yes, Merrik?
Fate has a question, not Merrik.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well,
Go ahead.
Fate wants to know, how big is this net?
It's a 10 by 10.
Like, is it as big? 10 by 10?
Yeah.
How heavy is the net?
I mean, probably 15 pounds.
Thyra?
I mean, I'm guessing.
Merrik will gather up the net.
I don't know. Let's
What?
see. Maybe 10 pounds. I guess, yeah. I'll say it's about 10 pounds. You're going to gather up the net?
Yeah.
Okay. What you going to do with it?
I'll put it in my inventory.
So you put it in your back? You're going to stuff it in your backpack?
Hell yeah.
All right. Your backpack is pretty kind of heavily overstuffed and it's kind of hanging out some, but it's good.
It's fine.
You might want to wear that as a cape.
Sindri. It's not a bad idea. I will fold it and turn it into a shawl for right now.
So,
If that's
of course,
okay.
you're picking the thing up. You find it fast, and Thyra kind of still has her sword out, and Raven's Edge is like,
Wow, I didn't know you were that kinky, man. Oh, you know. Oh.
So which way are we going?
I seem to remember a myth of a sword and a stone at some point. I'm kind of wishing this was a case for your stone, Thyra.
Well, no, here's the thing. The real story is that the sword is actually the metal from the stone. It's not literally. You know what? It just goes back to like making the shawl.
so you're going to
Sindri's
try to make a
literally giving you
shawl
this look.
right now out of the net?
Yeah, like I'll just fold it in half and just like drape it over my shoulders.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Net scarf.
Pretty heavy at 10 pounds, but you can do that. That's fine.
She peeks her head through this hallway.
It's 15 feet, and there's another one of these wooden iron banded doors at the end.
Sindri's just gonna nudge Merrik a second.
Oh, real quick description
Yes.
I meant to. So the difference, this room, these doors are all metal, these 3 doors. And these obviously were automatically opened by the pressure plate in the center of the room that dropped the net from the ceiling. This door is also metal and different, but these doors are wooden with iron bands like the other doors.
Yes.
Sindri's
Sindri.
just gonna give Merrik a nudge.
Yes.
I'm sure it doesn't need saying, but as someone who's been tied up in his cape, trying to act a little bit too fancy,
Yes.
be careful while wearing that and casting spells. Especially with how much you move around with your flair.
Duly noted.
Just thought I'd point it out just in case.
No, you've got the point there, but yes.
I know it's pretty much stating the obvious, but
No,
at some
you've got a good
points
point.
it's always worth saying.
That is true. But we got Shae.
do we want to
Correct.
divide and conquer? Try to figure out these 2 hallways?
Shae, you can help me if I get hurt.
Oh, okay, yes. She can. Maybe.
No, maybe. You can. We saw what you did with Sindri.
All right, what you guys gonna do
It
next?
was a pretty good job, to be fair.
Yes.
Oh, you guys are so nice. Can I walk down this hallway?
I'd hang fire just a second while we devise what we're doing first.
All
I
right.
don't need another repeat of you going off to open the chest.
That's why I asked first. 'cause
Yes, Thyra.
I learned my lesson after Miss Thyra's talk.
That's okay. I just wanted to say it.
I think one melee, one spellcaster should go down one hallway, one melee, one spellcaster goes down the other hallway, and we check the doors.
I mean, that's not bad. I'll go this way. And I'll just pick whatever the opposite of whoever wants to go the other direction. I don't. As player, I don't particularly care what direction I'm going. So.
Where's Merrik standing? You're standing where?
He's standing in front of the door that's not open.
Yep. The metal door, iron door.
Yeah.
All right. So then I'll just be like, Shae and Merrik can go down that hallway. Sindri and I will go down this hallway. And so the one that Shae's looking at, those two will go down that hallway. And then Thyra and Sindri will go down the other.
Who's going first and who's doing what?
You
so
guys,
you're
you
gonna
guys can start.
Are you going first or what?
I'll walk down the hallway first.
So you're gonna walk down the hallway
before
first.
you
with Sindri
take those
following.
mighty strides. Be cautious of what you step on. We are aware
at the
that
same
there are
time
already
you
traps
guys are
here.
going.
They may not be the only ones.
Yeah, I will take point and I will. Question. So I know detect magic runs for 10 minutes. Has it been more than 10 minutes?
No.
Just curious.
No. It's
Do
close
I
to the
notice
end.
any? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, knowing that I'm close to the end, I'm going to look down this hallway. Do I notice any magic? I'm kind of looking for the same context of like magic trap. And I will then also glance back at Sindri and Thyra and look to see if there's anything in that hallway as well.
No magic on either.
It doesn't appear that there's any magical traps. So, good luck.
So the
Okay,
other
let's
thing
take
we've
this.
got to worry about so far is if anyone farts, because it's really close.
You're at the roast height for that, mate.
I think I
mean,
need some taller shoes.
You know, I know of a spell that makes you bigger. I could work on that.
I've heard of things like that.
Yes.
We should talk on this.
Yeah. They don't enlarge more than just one thing. I am going to investigate the hallway.
Okay.
And
You
I'll
investigate
investigate
that
the
hallway.
other hallway.
While you're investigating, go ahead and roll. What are you doing, Thyra?
Yeah.
Just walking down the hall to the
Same
end?
thing. I'm gonna investigate the hallway as well before I walk in.
Oh, you're gonna investigate it. Okay. So you're gonna investigate. I'm gonna have you both roll for the 15 feet in front of you. Let's start with
just-
Fate, since you started first. Go ahead and roll. What'd you get?
Question, is this for the entire 15 feet or
Yes.
5 square by 5 square?
15
Okay.
feet.
Cool.
Should be looking that way since that's where the camera's at.
25.
What?
25.
Okay. You don't seem to
I've
find
watched
any.
him rotate through.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I believe you. You don't find any traps. Druid?
14.
You don't find any traps either.
Do you want OPs?
So you're both at the end of your hallways.
Yep. Cool.
I'm not gonna lie, you looking down like that and going, "Do you want uppies?" Out of some complete
Oh my God.
confidence.
I wasn't gonna vocalize it, but as soon as I looked up and realized I was looking down, I'm like,
So,
yeah,
does
I
that-
see that.
Does that mean BT was wanting the blue pill? Do you want uppies?
No.
He wanted OPs.
He wanted
boy.
the- I mean,
Sure.
sometimes you call it the boy. Yeah, boy.
I want what you said.
Haven't ever caught myself doing that, just saying.
You haven't lived, mate.
I'm just playing, but all right. So
No, I don't.
while he's petting the pups, what would you guys? Let's go ahead and You're both at doors.
Yeah.
And you didn't find any traps
check the door.
in the hallway. The door is its own separate thing.
Yep. I'm going to check the door.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your investigation.
My brain can't math.
Would you roll?
14
Plus
8. 22?
that one.
It is not trapped, as far as you can tell, but it is locked.
Sindri, do you want to check to see if this is trapped and if it's locked?
I can do, just because I'm not the best at investigating things. Would you be able to give me an assist?
Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead and roll your investigation, Druid.
I'll
Yeah.
wait till they're done. Oh. I was going to say... Go ahead, sorry.
10.
Okay. Yes, you offer a minor assist instead of advantage. You just are going to get a +2 to your roll.
Okie dokie. I can't remember from when we've used it before, but did Artificer's Lore come into play for this for under technological devices? Because it's not magic, it's not alchemical. But I can't remember if we've used it for that before or not.
No, I don't think so. But what's it called? Artificer's Lore?
Yeah, Artificer's Lore. The boy's playing with the ball.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, okay. So that would be 11, 12, 13, 17.
Okay, and you're doing what again?
So that's... I rolled just to investigate the hallway for any signs of traps.
The hallway?
Or...
I thought you guys were at
Or
the door.
The door.
Oh, just the door.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
so
you're,
the door
you're checking
for
the door. The
anything
door
at
is
all.
not trapped, but it is locked.
So I'm not seeing any traps, but do you want me to pick the door or do you want me to wait? So we work one door at a time.
I think that's a good idea.
Fate?
One at a time.
So as I'm investigating the hallway and the door, I am like stream of consciousness explaining what I'm doing and how I'm looking for things to Shae.
Okay.
Just so like, you know, and it's like, yeah, so you see, this is kind of how you'd want to look for these things, you know, kind of just explaining what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just for information.
I love it.
Shae is like, yay, learning new things.
All right.
Hopefully she retains it.
Well, now you guys, so Thyra and Sindri have decided that they don't want to deal with this by themselves, but would rather, I take it you guys want to move over and join the other two at their door?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. And I'm assuming that you guys report to them that you found a no trap but a lock.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, this door is locked, Sindri. What'd you guys find over there?
A locked door.
Same thing. We
Why am I
figured
not
to just do
surprised?
one door at once is definitely an advantage.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do you want to,
I'll have at it.
Alrighty then.
Thyra steps out of the way.
So, you're the sleight of hands expert, and he's the search expert, right?
Yes. By the hand investigation, yes.
Yeah. So since you already have expertise in sleight of hand, you're not adding an additional like a third proficiency bonus, right?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. Because the only reason I ask is the Artificer's Lore. I guess technically. Oh no! I see what you're saying. It's when you're making a check to figure something out.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't get to necessarily use that when you're actually. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, when you're finding something. Okay, that's fine. When you're actually making a check, a sleight of hand check, that's different. That you
Yeah.
You have expertise.
My
in that.
interpretation of it, just so you understand how my brain works with it, is if it's the first time I've encountered a kind of mechanical device like that, it probably wouldn't work. But obviously, after we'd got past one, I would be able to recall incidents like that, or from my past that would work.
Yes and no. The thing is, your Artificer's Lore does work for searching for stuff, basically, it's nice because it gives you a bonus to search for stuff too. You and Merrik can help each other in searching, or if you're split up and need to search, you back each other up, right? And so ultimately, as long as it's a mechanical device of some kind or technological device, it means you have expertise. There are going to be instances where you won't have expertise for the investigation, Yeah. But yeah, anyway. So, although this is specifically saying history checks.
That's why my intention was if I've interacted with something like that in the past, I would then be able to use it or something like that.
Okay. Makes sense. I like the idea that you are figuring stuff out as you go and using knowledge from the past. So, any rate, who's going to do what?
So, I'm going to pick the door.
Okay, roll it.
Even though I know it's not trapped, Merrik is going to position himself so he's not in line with the door handle or wherever that hole is, just in case.
Sindri's going to grab hold of him. You're okay, I've got this. 22.
When you do that,
22. Before.
You hear.
Really doesn't say the 22.
I think that'd be great. 22.
Yeah, you hear the sword go.
Oh, I like it. You should manhandle me like that too.
All right, now, so you're gonna. You definitely pop the lock easily.
I don't know. So really quick, Stormy. So you're kind of cutting out in Discord a little bit.
Oh wow!
And it looks like the stream is buffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream just completely froze on my phone. It's back again, but
yeah, it has been kind of fishy. We can't.
Yeah, it's freezing on.
Yeah, I see you guys freezing up a little bit, and so is BT. Let me.
Yep.
Let's see if we switch back to this
you know.
cam, if it might make a difference. I don't know why it would, but it might. It does look like that. Wow, we're getting a lot of dropped frames all of a sudden. The only thing we can do is just kind
Looks
of
like it's back.
Keep moving. Aries is saying it's
kind of
cleared up fine now.
It's fine now. Yeah.
Yep, it's suddenly green again. All right.
Okay.
Thanks for saying something, guys.
Technology,
All right.
gotta love it.
You can now open the door. It is unlocked. It's up to you what you want to do next.
Sindri's gonna move back from the door and presume that Thyra wants to take point again.
Absolutely.
Shae will watch the back.
Player question.
Yeah.
What are we searching for again? A skull, right?
Crystal skull.
Yeah,
Crystal skull?
he said you gotta find the crystal skull and escape. me see if I.
Okay.
We'll just. So she opens up the room and she finds a 15 by 15 square room. In the center of the room is a 4 foot tall, 5 foot diameter pedestal. And sitting neatly on the pedestal is a crystal skull.
Definitely don't take that yet.
I was going to say, the
Can
nerds need to
we-
go in there and investigate.
Can we leave someone to stand here while we just check the other door? For some reason, I get the slightest feeling there's gonna be exact same setup in the other side.
I'll wait here.
All right, Sindri, come on. Let's go to the other side then.
And possibly another one through
Hey,
that.
roll your sleight of hand check.
Merrik waits. Merrik waits at the door that's opened.
Okay.
Yep.
Chase is kind of like,
In between.
what am I doing?
Hey, roll it.
So picking the door.
How shiny is that skull?
Let them pick the door
15.
first.
18, you said?
15.
Easily pop the lock
1-5.
and open the door.
And again, I take a step back.
And again, you find exactly the same thing, a 15 by 15 square room with a little pedestal and a little crystal skull on the top.
I fucking knew it.
How shiny
Is it the
this
same
skull?
thing?
Do want to check the last door. I hate to say it.
I have a feeling that whatever's behind that other door is probably going to be more zombies.
You could be right there, and we're currently sealed off from that bit.
I will share,
Merrik.
real quick, even though these are all the same kind of metal doors, the archway, you all notice the stone architecture of the archway of the frame around this door is different than these other two doors.
The one that hasn't been opened is different than the other two?
Yes.
Okay. Merrik investigates the skull in front of him.
I was gonna. That's what I
Without
was
telling
shouting
anybody.
across.
All right, so,
So
you both are
you're
gonna.
already in there, and I go, Merrik, Merrik.
All right, so you're both gonna meet there and investigate that door.
No, no. Merrik wanted to walk into this.
No,
No.
Merrik
No.
is investigating the crystal skull.
Okay.
And I'm just shouting across to get his attention to tell him to go and investigate carefully.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
touching
all
it
right,
yet,
all right.
but I am investigating the pedestal as they're like, yeah, well, 1 second. And I'll investigate the pedestal with the crystal skull.
Looks up to Thyra. He's
So
already
you're
in there, isn't he?
just to
He
be clear,
absolutely
you're
is.
investigating just the pedestal with the crystal skull.
Yes.
Okay.
Not the room, nothing else, just the skull.
It's shiny. That would be... I'm just gonna say 17. On the die.
You're just gonna say 17? Was it
Plus
a 17 or not?
17 plus 8.
17 plus
17
8.
plus 8. Yeah, definitely let me know. Yeah, so that's a 25, by the way. You investigate the
maths.
pedestal. As far as you can tell, it doesn't have any kind of trap on it.
What? Sindri? Yeah? What? Sorry. Nothing?
I was just going to tell you to investigate the room and the pedestal.
Oh. Well...
Somebody went
Yeah.
for the shiny.
I mean, come on, man.
Hey, I wanted to as much as the next dwarf, gnome, elf, people, anything. Deer, rabbit,
I don't think this is it, though.
bat.
What? Where? Fucking closets.
Owl.
Who do you think
Completely
you are, mate?
distracted into just naming different animals.
Speaking of
now.
owl,
Yes.
Echo looks at you with a droll look on his face.
Oh, you signed up for this.
He rolls his eyes,
Yeah.
and then he comes over and snuggles your neck.
All right. Yeah, and I begrudgingly walk away from the shiny skull, telling everybody, I don't think that's it.
Dragon.
It's too... Where?
What are you guys doing next?
As
Is there a
Merrik
dragon on the
walks
door?
back
No,
in, he
there's
sees
no dragon
Shae
on
with
the
her
door.
ear against the door.
Okay, so you're listening at the door?
Yes.
Roll.
Perception. 17.
It seems quiet.
I will investigate the door
Which door?
when
This door?
Shae is done.
Were you
Yeah,
talking, Shae? Because if you were, I didn't hear you.
Oh, no, I was just saying Shae is like this.
All right. So, Merrik, you're investigating the door?
21.
You don't find any discernible way to open the door.
So, nobody panic. But I don't know how to open the door.
Mr. Merrik, is it okay for
Generally,
me to
there's
go
a
into
handle.
that room that you just came out of?
Generally speaking, but there's... Yes, Shae.
Okay, just don't touch anything.
For right now.
Okay. She's standing there looking at the skull.
Okay. What you doing while they're all doing this, Thyra?
She's standing there, staring at the door, the in the main room,
The one I'm in front of.
the one that you're in front of. But like at the center of the room, she could see all three of her companions. And then she's just staring off in the distance, just coping.
Okay.
Badger.
Shay's looking around. Is there anything on the walls, any markings or anything like that?
What's your, wait, is that a 3.5 thing?
What? Knowledge?
No.
Getting out again really bad. I cannot hear Starkitty very well.
Oh, you can't hear me very well?
Really?
Yeah, my mic's on.
I'm sorry, Starkitty, you're cutting out really bad.
Yeah, this slight robotic and cutting in
Oh,
and
it's
out.
the, we're dropping frames again all of a sudden. Oh, and we got a connection error from Stream
Yeah.
Together.
I can't hear you, Stormy. You're cutting out.
We got a connection error from Stream Together and dropped frames. We may have to reboot the router to continue. Which sucks, but I think... Can you guys hear us at all?
It's never ideal, but could just about hear you, Stormy.
Yeah. Maybe we might have to.
Yeah.
Try the quick refresh just out of interest. I know it worked for us previously, but it's just a Hail Mary refresh, basically.
That might have actually screwed it. I know you guys could probably still hear us through Discord. Wait, is the stream? It looks like the stream is still up. No, it's saying connection.
Yeah, we can hear you.
But
Stream.
Wait,
Still
are
moving
we
on my
back?
phone right now.
It looks like the stream is okay now. How about you guys?
It kind of looks like it.
You're back and fuzzy, but we can hear you clearly.
Huh.
I keep hearing a lot more of the robotic
Yeah.
sounds.
The stream itself keeps catching up. The stream doesn't look fuzzy, but
But it is for you
sometimes it's a
guys
little-
on your stream
It's
together. Amy?
dropping again.
Yeah, it keeps dropping. All right, so we're just gonna. Yeah, we keep getting a connection error. What we're gonna have to do is reboot the router and reboot the PC. So let's go ahead and yeah, I appreciate you guys. Don't worry, we still have another hour left. It should take us about 10 minutes to handle this. We'll be back in just a bit, and I'll just merge the two files together.
Everybody's saying it's better
Wait,
now.
everyone's saying it's better now. Is it okay for you guys though?
Yeah. I mean, it is, but it's one of those things. If it keeps happening, it may be for the better.
And
try
it
to
might
refresh.
also destroy your VOD for putting it up to YouTube later.
Well, oh, you mean if we
If we just carried on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it'd be better just to reboot.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, it's dropping again.
All right, we're gonna do a reboot. We'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Love you guys.
See you soon, chat.
Kind of like the pants that Merrik wears, with the tight all the way up like to the knee.
I call them samurai pants.
Yeah.
They look like hammer pants for hammer time. when
the
Hammer,
harem
the
style
rapper from the 80s.
MC
dance.
Hammer. Yeah.
By the way, you guys are
So-
live. By the way. Just-
Oh fuck. Oh hello. Oh hi everybody. Not what I expected. For the record, these are what Merrik wears. Trust me, the outfit will be good to go probably next week. Just saying.
Are we back, chat?
Are we back, chat? Does everyone look good now?
I got over it.
Looks good to me, including my shiny head.
Perfect.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
everything
sticking
looks-
around.
Smooth and stable.
Yeah.
Thank you all for sticking
I love
around.
you
We
all.
love you. Appreciate you.
Yes.
All right. So,
Where the fuck were we? Staring at the door.
Looking at the
Staring
door.
at the blank
and
page before.
Oh no, they're back.
Oh no, they're
We're
back.
desperately trying to steal a crystal skull.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to steal.
I need some music, so I guess I gotta do it.
Not touchy.
I didn't touch it, okay? Not yet.
With some wiggles. And I'm not talking to
I hid in the
Drew.
fridge.
It's the other
Well, at least
wiggles.
it's snacks in the fridge. Jotun. Jared's advice is the best advice. Unless she's given directions on how to navigate, then they're the worst pieces of advice ever.
These words made me my demise. Yes.
Boo, boo, boo. All right.
Oh, look at him.
All right.
like-
How is it? Is the music too
Fine.
loud, or is it okay, guys? Let me actually.
All hail Naboo.
We are
It's too loud. and I know why. Don't worry. That's
loud.
Music being like that will not continue to be
Like
like
music a bit loud or us a bit loud?
that. Yeah. Don't worry. that's an anomaly. For some reason, it keeps defaulting the music to the wrong sonar channel.
Music, got it.
And so I need to just drag it over. And fix it. How's that?
Jolters, we haven't actually posted that. It's not necessarily a private secret thing. At least
can't hear it
for
now. Yeah, it's super faint on purpose, but it might be too quiet. Let me see if.
Imagine these are Toshis. This look is gonna be like no.
He's back to playing with the ball.
Nice.
How's that?
Yeah,
How's the
those
music
his
now?
balls.
Is that better?
Then again, Joltster, if you do want to see our character sheets and our character creation videos on YouTube, we build our character there.
Right. The first 4 episodes on YouTube are an actual character creation.
Yep, with character sheet up on the screen and everything.
Oh, you can't hear the music at all?
Oh, she got a +8 in athletics? Oh. Expertise.
Strength and expertise.
I mean, I'm happy to post up a copy of my character sheet.
Yeah. That's also how Merrik has a +8 in investigation.
After this particular mission, you know, it might be better just to wait. So.
Oh,
Well,
No,
Joltster.
Yeah, I know.
No, I got
Right,
you.
after
I got you.
Joltster,
Keep guessing.
to answer your question,
Sorry.
the reason she gets +8 in athletics is because she has expertise, so she doubles her proficiency bonus, which should be a 4. And then what's your strength?
18.
My strength is 18.
Yeah, and then she gets the
Fucking
+4
Glenn.
from strength.
And
That's why it's +8.
Yo, Red Wolf, +8 in frog, gigging in mud puppy noodling.
Puppy.
Oh,
yeah. So
if you watch
it's a
the other
custom
videos,
Sorry.
that'll explain it.
Yeah, it's a custom thing that we did for this campaign. They've had some special high-level advanced training by their
Benefactor?
benefactor. That's a good word. I was going to say sponsor or mentor, but it's not
Benefactor.
quite those either. But benefactor. Their benefactor, Mr. Abenaki. This strange, creepy. Check out the other episodes. It'll make more sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, then you'll get to meet Connie.
Long story short, we did a lot of
No,
training.
it's not Connie.
Yeah.
Connor.
Yeah,
Stop my heavy
Sorry,
breathing.
my heavy breathing. I love it, Jolter. You're awesome.
Yeah, heavy breathing over the big, strong dummy mummy.
Yeah, so the thing about
Rather than
Stormy's
the Diddy
D&D
dummy
campaigns, Joltster, is they're all homebrew,
Yeah.
so it's his rules.
Yeah, for the most part, I stick to the rules that make sense 99 or 95% of the time, I would say. But we have some house rules, and then I'll intermix. To me, the whole idea of a good, creative, unique, interesting campaign is that we're having fun collaboratively together, and that the rules are there as guidelines, and sometimes you purposely want to kind of bend or break them to be different, to add flair and flavor in a unique experience. So yeah, kind of like modding Skyrim.
I know you got no music
right.
playing.
I
What were you
did
guys
in my
giggling
head.
Yeah.
You just don't understand.
Okay, let's do it in the Arnie voice. I want to hear you in the Arnie voice.
At the plague pig.
Don't understand. Ah,
Wait, what am I saying in the Arnie voice?
you don't understand. Ah.
Nah, you don't understand. No, just do it already. Get the crystal skull. Just take it.
I have an emote for that.
I know. Beat you to it.
All right, back to the combat mat scene. Since that's where we were at, you guys were.
Hi, chat.
Thanks, guys. We might go and if it's okay with you. Oh, we can't go too much longer.
We can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
we
all
can go
right.
maybe 10 minutes long. It's okay.
Sure.
All right.
It's okay, be fair. Starkitty will carry on doing things.
Yeah. I'm not going to play
All right.
Remnant 2 or anything.
What you guys doing?
So I'm looking around at the walls to see if there's anything over
Right.
there.
And at that moment, I was looking to see if you could help me remember if they have the thing in 5th ed that they did in 3.5.
Which is? What's the thing?
He's winking at me, and I don't quite understand. Do I need to look at the 3.5 character sheet?
No.
Yes.
What did elves have? Do they have it?
Oh, secret doors?
You said it out loud. Literally trying to avoid saying it out loud. So I don't give hints to the others. That's so funny.
I mean, I am good at. I mean, I'm
Separating
decent.
player character knowledge.
I know they are good at playing separating, but the
Like-
folks watching, yeah.
So-
I was wondering if that was a thing in 5th ed. I know in 3.5, I guess they did away with it. So, from what I'm seeing.
So no elven
Oh,
elvish senses?
they have keen senses, which is you have proficiency in the perception skill.
Mm-hmm.
But you already have that, so okay. So then, yeah, go ahead and just roll me your perception check. What's so funny?
They're being BT and TB right now.
Okay, get it together,
They're
guys.
palindrome. They're palindrome.
20 for my perception.
BTTB.
Children, settle down now.
You can't make me,
Yes.
and I don't
You,
wanna.
You notice something strange about this wall over here.
I go stand in front of it.
All right, the seams on the stones of it seem a little bit different.
Jay reaches out. She follows the seam.
So you're gonna investigate for a secret door?
Yes.
All right, roll it. And this is what.
19!
Oh, okay. You find.
Retain the information
after
from Merrik.
Push it. If you
Good job.
using your foot to push one of the blocks at the bottom part will basically open up the wall will open up a secret door. Kind of pops open.
That's a good roll for Shae because she has +0 to her intelligence.
Yeah. That was good.
I mean, I have to say, she must have retained the information that Merrik told her, because that's how you find the door.
I was like, oh, the door!
Just gotta hold it.
Next thing you know, you hear Shae go, I found the door!
There's a door?
Yeah, it's right here. Shae, we all found it.
Thyra's just gonna start walking toward Shae.
And Shae's standing there going, door!
Sindri's gonna follow because he ain't been stood over there on his own.
All right.
He'll be too tempted
You
to
see
touch
Shae
things.
going, door! I found it!
Yeah.
And Merrik sees everybody just walk right on by him.
He's like, well, I have it. Okay. I will follow.
All right. So you join them. So she's staring at a wall, calling it a door.
I'm like, watch this? And I open it.
Okay, you use your foot to push the stone at the bottom, and it pops open, revealing another room on the other side with a pedestal and a little crystal skull on it.
Do you want me to go check the other one?
Say that again?
Or Mr.
All right.
Merrik, do you want to check the other room?
Merrik just like about face and walks to the exact same spot on the other side, mimicking it, and investigates the door.
Roll it.
Merrik is not convinced. But that is a 12.
There's something off about the wall, but actually, no, I'm going to give you advantage because you're looking in the same spot where she was looking. So go ahead and roll. Yeah.
Um, 13. I love that we refreshed the stream and now I'm shit.
Refresh those dice too.
Right.
All right. So you're not sure if there's one like the other one. Like you're just kind of tapping at the stones and scratching your head. Did anybody else go check out what he was doing?
Yeah, Shae would have followed behind.
Okay.
While they're doing that, and I investigate
I do not
the
assist.
opened secret door, just so Sindri's got something to reference so he can look for something similar in the future. He might not be able to, but
the game
that's
doesn't
what he
get
wants
that.
to do.
I get what you're saying, and I really appreciate it. I just want you to know that the game sort of assumes that you learn from your experiences is not something that will give you any advantages in the future. But I appreciate that you're trying to be forward thinking and stuff. And so
Either way, he's going to be having a look at the door, seeing if he can see any
you're trying to understand it.
Either ways.
As a character, it fits your character that he would investigate anything mechanical and try and understand and figure it out. Yeah. Thyra, you just observing as usual?
Yep.
Okay. Helicopter parent.
Watching all of these, watching all the cats do everything that they want to do.
All right.
You know?
So you go over and try and help him. I'm going to have you roll with advantage as well. Well, are you helping him or you're just searching?
Yeah.
So I thought you rolled 1 before.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just use this one. 17.
Yeah, you find another secret door just like the other one in the same spot.
Well, shit, Shae.
Do you see the scene here, Mr. Merrik?
After she points it all out, it's obvious to you now.
Yeah.
I wonder if this one opens the same way.
Sindri had half heard you. What's a shit show?
Jay attempts to.
All right, you open the door. Sure enough, there is another duplicate.
Mr. Merrik!
Yes,
Do
Shae.
you think there's another secret door in this room that maybe leads to the center?
You
I'm
know,
just guessing.
that's a really good idea. Now, the big question is, because this looks like a mirror, do they go inward or do they keep going forward?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I will show you, because it's a small room, I'll let you roll 1 time to search everything of the room. You don't have to roll for each wall. Now you do, if you want to search the pedestal, you have to roll that separate. But if you're just searching the room for secret doors or traps or anything, I'll let you roll once.
So I will allow, Shae, do you want to check the walls? I'm going to look to see if this skull is different than the others. Because I have a suspicion that one might be different.
Okay.
Yeah?
All right, you're looking at the skull while she's checking the walls. Go ahead and roll me your investigation.
With or without advantage?
I'm back at it, baby.
You? No, not with advantage. And what did you get on your investigation there, Merrik?
24. I'm back.
Rolling hot. 24. You don't find any kind of mechanical trap or anything on the pedestal.
And these skulls this skull appears to be identical to the other ones?
Yes, all of them are identical.
The fuck are you laughing at now? Thyra shouldn't have a sense of humor.
I just caught Druid's intrusive thought.
Which is?
She was poking you with a dread.
Oh yeah, I know. I try to
she
ignore
does
it.
that all the time.
But I don't think she knew she was doing it. She was just doing it on autopilot.
Let's get back in game, guys.
So what does my 19 net me?
Your 19 nets you. You do not find any other secret doors or traps or anything weird in the room.
So while Shae's investigating, she's touching the walls while Merrik is... And as soon as she finishes, she goes, "There's nothing here."
Okay. As far as you can tell from viewing, now obviously this skull you didn't get a good look at, but you've looked at all the skulls so far, Merrik. All three of them that you've looked at look identical. The pillars look identical. The rooms look identical, with the exception of she indicates there's no more secret doors in this room.
So Shae,
Yes.
so far, this place has been quite like a mirror. So, would you expect the other secret room, first one you found, to not have a door?
I can certainly try.
I mean, we could definitely check.
I am gonna, since you guys trained for weeks together, I'm gonna let you roll, I guess, effectively a wisdom check, which is like a wisdom saving throw, both of you.
Shae and Merrik?
Yeah.
Okay. Wisdom save or just a wisdom check?
That's your wisdom saving. It's a wisdom check, which is a wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
I don't have proficiency in wisdom, so.
Okay. I thought the check would just be like the.
Don't worry about it. It's just a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It's
not like you're saving
21.
against something. The way I want to view wisdom
21.
checks is that it's like a saving throw. Like you get to use, if you have proficiency in it, you get to use it, if that makes sense.
21.
All right. You remember in training that Shae was the weakest person in the group at investigating and searching for stuff. She's been lucky so far, is what you surmise, but you're pretty sure that she's not the best person to be searching for traps or secret doors or anything. Other than the fact that she does have the keen senses for her perception.
Now, Shae, I know that you found the doors. I know you say there's no other door in here. And I believe you. However, would you be offended if I did a double check?
No. I know I'm not the greatest at finding stuff, but I mean, sometimes luck happens. That's what my mentor always told me.
Yeah, but I mean, he did great. I mean, there's nothing against that. Just, I'm just gonna do a double check because why not? We're here, right?
She steps
That was the
out of the room and just watches.
All right, roll your investigation.
Merrick's not any better. That would be 17.
17 is good, dude. Remember, most DCs are 15, so that's good.
But she got a 19. As a player,
Right, she
as
did
a
get a
player, I know
19.
she rolled 19.
Right. Your character's now confident that there's no secret doors in this room or traps.
Got it. All right.
You've actually confirmed that she was right. You just think that she was very lucky before.
Okay. Sometimes luck has nothing to do with it. Sometimes you just rise above, and you succeed.
And your
So-
Owl Echo, he shakes his head, or nods his head like that.
Yeah.
You're not sure if he's agreeing or if he's just doing the bird nod with their head.
Yeah.
Echo approves.
But shit. Fate is forgetting the quote, isn't it? Luck is the combination of like. What is the phrase? It's a combination of like knowledge and like effort or something.
Something like I think I know the quote, but I don't remember it exactly either off the top of my head.
Yeah, exactly. So luck is often a combination of experience and an action coming together. So, yeah.
All right, let's move
Yes.
on. Where you guys going next?
Okay.
Oh, luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity?
That's what he. Yeah.
That's it. Yes.
So
So
now that you guys are doing what you've been doing, what have you guys been doing over on this side?
I will have moved
Yeah,
on
peanut
from
gallery.
the door and to go and investigate both the skulls in each room without touching.
All right, so you're not investigating the rooms or the pillars. You want to look at the skulls.
Yes.
Okay. What
And
are
then
you
I'll
doing?
investigate the room.
All right. This room.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your investigations, both of you, please.
+19.
+1.
You got a 1 + 1?
I got a
12 plus.
12. 12 total, but I only have a +1.
Oh, okay. All right. So you don't find any other secret doors or traps in the room, and Sindri doesn't notice anything unusual about the crystal skulls from observing them.
So, investigating both ones is to compare the two of them. Would I
Right.
notice that
They
they're
look
the
identical.
same? Yeah,
They look
okay,
identical.
Thank you. Do you want to go and report what we've found to them in case they want to double check? Because
All right.
they've been more successful so far at finding these things.
So about this time,
Absolutely.
you guys all meet in the center and confer on all the information.
And we also have that door still.
Yes.
True.
Right, the one that they've already investigated has no traps. They listened at it, and there's no means of opening it that you can tell from this side.
And you said that the door frame looks different, right?
Right, the stone frame is an archway, whereas the other ones are square. And the stone frame has some interesting looking, like filigree and decoration on it.
Not runes?
Not actual runes, no.
Merrik, did you investigate all of the skulls to compare them? 'Cause I've only done the two of them.
I mean, I've looked at 3 of them and they all look identical, and I would imagine the 4th one is the same. It's a hunch. I mean, did you look at them?
I looked at the 2 over there, but I haven't
Yeah.
seen those 2 yet.
Did those 2 that you looked at look the same?
They do, yes.
Then they're the same.
You guys hear the sword say,
Man, what a clusterfuck. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, I mean, that's probably the least offensive thing you've said, and you're right. All right, guys, I have a wild theory.
Go for it.
All right, how many skulls are there?
4.
Cool. How many of us are there?
4.
Have we not touched the skulls?
We have not.
I imagine if we pick the skulls up, it'll open the door.
All at the same time.
Yes. Or at least roughly. That's my best guess.
you get a feeling from Echo of kind of like sort of slightly indifferent disapproval.
Why do you... Man.
I don't think Echo agrees with you.
Echo doesn't agree with me. But I got no other running theories. Unless the skulls need to be destroyed. And I look at Echo like...
When you say that, he rolls his eyes.
Do you have any better ideas, Echo?
Ira, do you think you'd be able to get through that door like you did the last one or not?
I can definitely try.
So it's definitely seems like this iron door is kind of sort of sealed into the stone. So like it doesn't seem like something you could break through even with your tremendous strength.
Probably not.
And there's no way to see through it like a caged thing or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Solid metal door.
Can I investigate the... Oh, Shae, yes?
Mr. Merrik, I
Hey,
think
Shae,
you're on the same
you have an
track
idea?
as I was. Did you want to look around the room and see if maybe there's like something to push on, like for the secret doors?
You know, I was kind of thinking that, and I'm wondering if... Can I look at the braziers, the two bits of fire?
Because I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and
ahead
take a
and-
look at them.
I'll, without even a roll, I'll say you investigate the braziers. They seem like normal braziers.
What do you think happens if we put the fire out?
Put it out. Let's see.
It gets dark.
That is
I
also
mean-
very factual.
That is true, but I mean, it's either we mess with the skulls. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the fires out and see what happens. Any objections?
No.
Excellent.
All right, how are you
if
putting
nothing
fires
happens,
out on
I
the
can
braziers?
relight
Just
them.
with your water pack, or with the like? How are you putting them out? They're basically
Yeah, water pack.
Water pack. All right. So it'll actually take two of your water packs to put each of them out. One for each.
I can only put one out. Is anyone willing to sacrifice their water? Yes, Thyra. Do you have an idea?
The other doors were activated by the pressure plate, the two on the walls here.
Yes.
There's one pressure plate that we've been avoiding. None of us stepped on.
Which pressure plate are you talking about? The one that dropped the net?
The fire one.
The fire one.
Yeah, she's
Good
referring to the
shout.
magical one that isn't a pressure plate, but a magical activated trap
Just throwing that out there.
that you could only detect using detect magic.
I mean, that is a rather interesting idea. Well, I'm not going to stop you if you want to try.
I'm not going to step on it.
Just
I'm just
a
saying it
torch.
has to be something.
Yes.
The one that we've not stood on. Don't think now. Do you think we'd be able to? Oh no, it's not pressure plate. Ignore that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Question. So,
Yes, Shae?
The magical one. Does it need just anything on it?
When you checked it with your detect magic and thinking about your arcane knowledge, your idea of it was that a living thing has to just step on it. It's not pressure. It's just it would detect a living
life
thing
force
stepping on it.
Yeah. It's less of pressure and more of life.
Oh, so having Miss Thyra throw a zombie on it's not gonna work?
No.
Well, I mean,
we got bodies.
yeah. Well, I would know specifically that it would be like a living thing.
So, I really don't like mentioning this for this particular point,
Yes.
but the fire doesn't have its full effect on me.
Oh. So instead of being a rock gnome, you'd be a cold gnome.
Well, if what I think I'm suggesting is I'm gonna be a very warm gnome.
Black Razor Raven's Edge pops in to the conversation and says,
I mean, you're already a hot beast. I mean, you know, you really want to get any hotter? You're gonna make all the folks here moist.
Thanks for the backup there, bud.
Fuck.
But back
You just-
to
you know- yeah. Sorry.
back to the point at hand.
Yes. I mean,
Whilst I'm not going to be actively looking to get burnt, I can step on it with the intention to jump off and you guys watch the door. But just in case I get hit by some fire while I'm jumping off, it's not going to do the same to me as it would to you.
Raven's Edge is
fair.
like,
Man, how'd you guys figure out that trap was magical to begin with?
Because we have eyes.
Really, you guys can see magical stuff just automatically? That's a badass skill. Oh yeah. One of
I
my
mean,
previous masters
kind
didn't
of.
have that.
Sometimes, I mean, if I really want to, if I think about it and spend some time, I can kind of do it just immediately on command. Otherwise, I have to take a few minutes. But yes, I can see. I can tell your magic.
Another thought, Merrik.
Yeah.
You can cast shield, no?
So, yes, but shield is more. It only works on myself. It's not much of an extension. Now, I could have given you mage armor, but I kind of don't need it because I can't really run it while wearing armor. So,
And to play
My
it,
only-
it wouldn't do anything to my character.
it would increase your AC, and if like as player for ruling's sake, more than likely, it'll end up being a like a dex save. Yes. What are you pointing at?
Shae.
I can wait till conversation's done.
So so mage armor is AC based, not dex based. So if it
Oh no, it was because of my draconic resistance.
no, I got you. But yeah, Shae.
So, before Mr. Sindri goes back over there, the pit trap is still active, right? Can you not make it active?
No, the pit trap sealed itself, didn't it?
Yeah.
But it's still active.
Yeah,
It's gonna go off again if you walk over it, right?
that is correct.
Thank you, Shae. I'd forgotten about that.
So can you fix it so it doesn't go off?
I will definitely have a look into that right now.
all right, go ahead and roll me your disable device.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, your sleight of hand for disabling the traps.
Nat 20.
You, well, what's the total?
So
28.
23,
I mean, technically you still
24,
got it on
25,
your
26,
series.
27.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to jam up the floor trap so that it won't pop open. You probably still want to be kind of ginger walking over it, kind of use your step aside a little bit, but you don't want to like stand in the center of it, but you're pretty confident, very confident that it's safe.
Would I be even more confident being that I'm 40 pounds?
Oh yeah, no, without a doubt, you know that you're not likely to trigger it.
Okay. Okay,
Being safe
so
first.
thank you, Shae. I've now disabled that. So now comes the not so fun part.
Jay stands in the doorway and she's got her healer's kit out and everything. Eyes ready.
Thanks, Shae.
Thyra is on the other side of the
almost
door.
certainly gonna need it. So keep an eye on that door.
No, so Thyra is on the other side of the door with Shae.
Other side of the door?
So if Shae's on or next to Shae, I guess.
Okay.
So if Shae has to run out there, she can so she could be the muscle in case somebody falls in the pit trap or, needs to drag Sindri back. Prepare for muscle. Like, that's
Merrik,
basically.
Are you watching the door, Merrik?
Okay.
Yep.
I suppose we better do this.
Well, actually, it'd be better if Shae was out of the way and Thyra was standing there so she can go, grab!
So to be clear, you have fire resistance, correct?
Correct.
Right. So if you make your save, you'll take half damage, but effectively you'll take half of that. To simplify things,
my intention is to stand on it until the fire starts and get the hell off it quick, but see if they can see any movement on the door. My intention is not to stand there and take the fire.
You want to take the fire for one round.
No.
So you don't want to take the fire. You just want to step on it and step off and try and avoid it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, it's a trap, so that's doable.
Just to see if there's anything from the door's perspective.
Roll me your dexterity check. Saving throw.
Fuck. No. Can I use my thingy, my jiggy?
The lucky feet?
You've already used your inspiration.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, but that.
It's only for combat.
Yeah, so.
But it's only in combat.
No, we had one for combat, but I could have sworn we had one earlier before combat that you had to use one for. Am I misremembering? I thought I could have sworn at the very beginning of the fight, I guess we need to figure out the rules.
No, because
I remember using one in the fight, but we've had a rest since then. A short rest.
You did have a short rest.
Yeah.
I guess we never actually worked out the details. If somebody wanted to use inspiration outside of combat, we always used it as a combat thing. Mm-hmm. But I'll say that if you use it outside of combat, it just means you won't have it for combat, which is fine. You just have one per short rest. That simplifies things. I'm fine with that.
One per short rest. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, you can use it if you want.
Just don't abuse the short rest mechanic.
What?
I just won't try to abuse the short rest mechanic.
Oh.
I just completely added up that wrong in my head. 17.
Okay. You successfully make the save, which means you would normally take half damage. But because you have a fire resistance, you effectively are going to take no damage. You set off the trap. Sure enough, the gargoyles' mouths breathe flame onto the ground, jetting for basically a whole round, 6 seconds. And you jump over to the other side, because that's the way you had to do it, to avoid it. Yeah. So you set off the magical gargoyle trap, and nothing happens to the door.
Ideas, guys.
Are you okay,
Did you do it?
Sindri?
I did it, but I didn't get burned.
All right.
Which in my mind's a good thing, but
Echo
did it move?
leaves your shoulder briefly and lands on top of one of the magical gargoyles.
Which one?
The one on the right.
Which one on the right?
Specific.
Yeah.
That one over there.
I still have no
idea which one you're pointing at.
But either way, seeing as
I'm
you've said it,
one.
and Sindri would see it.
That's not the magical one. These are the magical
ones. The magical one.
Oh, I didn't realize it was the magical ones. Thank you, Stormy.
I said magical. I guess I didn't say it loud enough. I apologize.
I didn't hear magical. That's fine.
He blinks at you.
Seeing as I'm stood there, I'll go and investigate it, because Echo's clearly seen something that I'm not.
I will because he's investigating something.
I am
I'm
going
curious
to
to know what he
shout out.
sees.
Merrik, you might want to come and have a look at this yourself, because I know you're better with this, but it is a mechanical thing, so I might be able to... Well, no, it isn't.
Well, it's not
thing, but
mechanical.
still.
It's magical.
Yeah.
Magical.
I'll let you roll an arcane knowledge check to check it out.
Okay.
Just go ahead and while you can tell me what you want to do after he's doing that. Yeah.
20.
It's a magical. It's only magical because it's a magical trap. It's a gargoyle that looks identical to the one across from it. And you remember him saying when he cast his detect magic that they both were radiating magic, as was the platform. Or the platform, the floor in front of
An actual investigation of the thing itself, not an arcane.
Right.
To see if there's anything unusual that I can see that's not the magical side, just hidden switch or something like that.
I'll just save you some time. There doesn't seem to be any difference between the two.
Merrik, I think you're gonna have to try and suss out something because I'm not seeing anything. Anybody else any ideas?
All right, Echo. What is it, man?
Echo, as you're thinking about him and looking at him, he blinks at you, and then he goes and lands on the other magical statue.
I will navigate to Echo, to where he's at.
All right, I'm not even gonna have you roll. He's just looking at you, and then he lands back on your shoulder.
You think it has something to do with these gargoyles?
You're asking
Merrik,
him?
Do you have any way to get rid of
You get the sense that
magic?
he's like, nah, they're just magical.
You're distracted by the shiny too. God damn it.
Do you have BT's question?
No.
He pokes at your ear. He's like,
What was your question, BT?
It was, do you know any way to dispel magic?
I haven't quite figured that out yet. There is a way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Player question.
player question. Druid.
There's 4 torches out there, right? Is that what those little circles are?
No, that was me indicating which ones were pointing a certain way. There's actually 3 on each wall. 3 torches in each wall. And they did not radiate magic when he detected magic earlier, which, by the way, has run out a long time ago. It actually ran out before you ever entered into these other rooms.
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
No, I think. Yeah, I remember when we first looked before we opened the doors to see the skulls. That was my last look to see if the hallways had any magic in them.
And that was the end.
Yeah. Well, you guys want to brainstorm for about 10 minutes? I'm gonna look to see if I understand anything else with magic.
So, do you guys want to meet back in the center room?
Merrik is actually gonna stay out there, even though Echo kind of gave an indication that he's like, no, but now he's like, now I'm curious. Even though the statues look identical physically.
No, their magic, when you looked at them before, their magic was the same too.
Okay. Does it seem like the skulls could be magic?
Who are you asking? The team?
I'm asking the DM. Or the team.
Asking the gods.
Yeah, Merrik is talking out loud.
You
Do think the
have
skulls are magic?
not cast detect magic yet to determine that.
It was the question. Do you think the skulls are magic?
Probably. But I don't know. You're the nerd.
What's a nerd?
Like a little tiny piece of candy.
Sindri,
So
do you stay put
gnome-sized.
there or do you join the group?
I presume that I'd toddle over by this point, being very careful of the trap I've just activated and then
Well, it
avoided.
does occur to you that you could also simply climb up on top of this statue, since it's only 5 feet high, and jump over to this statue and then jump over to here if you wanted to.
Can't you do the same thing that Thyra did?
It's a little harder for him since
No.
he's smaller, but he could try that too. But I mean, whichever way, let's just say that you make your way back across. I'm not even gonna make you roll anything.
With enough time, yeah. Then I'll go back in the room. I'll ritually cast Detect Magic again.
Okay, first tell me what you
So
go
everybody
look
hang
at
tight.
after you have cast Detect Magic.
I'm gonna start at the door closest to me. So, yep. And I'm gonna walk into the room. I'm gonna look at the first skull.
Nothing in this room is magical. This skull and pillar are radiating magic.
Got it. I'm going to leave that room and I'm gonna go to the other one. And as I pass by, hidden door skull on the far side is magical.
Same for this one. Not magical,
And-
is magical.
Magical. Got it. Okay. Come back. So, hidden skull rooms. Those skulls and pedestals radiate magic.
So it's probably those 2 skulls we need to grab, not the other 2. The other 2 are probably
push.
decoys.
Well, there's no with the pedestals. There's really
Oh, yeah, we investigate.
mechanism with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like.
There's
we
no
had it, though.
mechanical things with them. They are magical.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So, I guess the next big question is that does it have to be at the same time? And I want to bet that it is, even if it's not.
I'm going to say that at the same time would seem like a logical assumption.
Got it. All right. Remember? Okay, I got an idea. So remember when we were doing our training, and we had to do all those laps? Shit. Like
Yes.
a relay.
No, I forgot.
Well, so a couple weeks ago, we had to run. And then I look at him like, nah. All right. So I have an idea. If we want to do this right, 2 of us will stand by the magic radiating skulls. Other 2 will stand here and here, and I'll point to the two doors that just exit. No, the ones in the room with the door that we're trying to open. So yeah, right there, because we can easily holler that direction.
Yes.
Yes. So it's Thyra and Shae that are hanging out there.
Me.
Yeah. All right.
Are all of these pedestals?
Tall enough for you.
I'm just double checking.
They're 4 feet high.
So they're not tall enough for him.
Puppies?
I'm going to
Amazing.
suggest that somebody swaps places with the Sindri.
Got it. Okay.
Just did.
Cool. So Shae, Sindri, you guys are gonna count to 3 at the same time. To Thyra and I. Thyra, on 3, pick up the skull.
So, just to be clear,
Yes.
it's 1, 2, 3 grab. Okay.
That is correct.
It's not 1, 2, 3 go.
Correct. On 3.
Okay.
And he will recount in celestial. 1, 2, 3, and that's on 3.
Okay.
All right. I'm assuming you guys talk this out in the main room and then move to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys.
Anybody have any objections? Good.
All right.
You guys go 1, 2, 3, and you pull off the skulls from the pillars, and nothing happens. What is your perception checks of those two characters that are there, though?
Passive?
Yeah.
The two of us, like us two?
14.
13.
Did you say 14 and 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't notice anything from a passive look. You're just standing there. The other party members tell you nothing happened with the door.
Did you lift them?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing moved.
Holding the skull, I'll walk back into the room with the non-magical skull.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should switch the skulls.
Thyra's just gonna walk all the way out with her skull to the main room.
Okay. I'm gonna let both the arcane guys make a arcane check on his theory about swapping the skulls.
Sindri first.
14.
20 total.
All right. What did I just have you roll for?
Arcane.
Oh yeah. So the 20 total one thinks you think to yourself, actually this doesn't make sense because there would need to be a physical magical anchor point, which is the pillar that the magic ones were already on. So like just swapping them that shouldn't necessarily do anything. If all 4 skulls were magical, then swapping them could work. Hello, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. If they were all magical, or if all the skulls were magical, or all the pillars were magical, then this might work. But you're pretty sure that since that's not the case, that the swapping them can't really work because the magic needs to be tied directly to, like you're sort of a magical circuit from the pillars to, if it's attached to the door in some way. And so you think you're kind of on the right track, but you're not sure if it has anything. You think maybe these skulls are just decoys, 100%.
Yeah.
And that the way to get to the door is to do something with the skulls in the door rooms.
I got it. Thyra,
Yes.
do you want to try putting your skull on my pedestal and swap those skulls?
Sure.
Because that might make more sense. Or not.
I mean,
At this point, look at that. We are in sync.
I am
Yes.
curious why you've got both skulls here. Why don't you just walk up to the door?
Thyra walks up to the door and taps it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Shape
Just wanted to check.
Are the skulls like? Are they humanoid?
They're skull shaped. Sorry.
Are they human?
Yes, they are human-looking skulls.
Okay. So they don't look like gargoyles.
No. Sorry, I couldn't.
Might as well.
What a dick!
Punch fate for you.
What did I do?
You had just been the surrogate Stormy for. Yeah. It's fine.
That's fucked up.
Right? I'm just saying, there's still a spare bedroom.
Appreciate it, man. If I wasn't as terrified of flying, I'd be there yesterday.
All right.
So yeah, let's swap skulls.
Okay. You guys.
She starts marching on over there to swap.
All right. You guys swap places and swap the skulls. And sure enough, you hit on the right formula. Swapping the skulls. This door basically slides down into the ground. It would have been impossible for you to break through it because it's literally like a, part of the framework. And it slides down into the ground. Now it's an open archway. And there's a large kind of pseudo-octagonal looking room here. And on the back wall,
It looks like a person.
there's an altar, a square altar with a little crystal skull on it.
What's
and
the thing
since your
dangling
detect
in the
magic
middle
is
of
still
the
going
bottom?
on, these skulls radiated a faint magic. This one's radiating a strong magic.
Got it. Strong.
What did I miss?
Nothing. I just said it looks like a person, and then BT was just like, "Well, what's that dangling down from the middle?" And I went,
It's a hammer. A mushroom hammer.
It's hammer time.
Mushroom hammer. Yeah. Stormy, I didn't know you drew your. Never mind. You are kind of the god of this campaign.
I was thinking
All right.
this looks more like a spaceship than it does a mushroom dong, but okay.
From your angle, yes, it looks like an Enterprise-y type ship.
Yeah.
From our angle, the arms are in the air.
Go on.
Oh, I kind of see
The
it. Yeah,
antagonist.
now.
The head.
Leader.
Johnny Fiver's alive.
Question: Is this the original shape that Connor was in? Robotic.
anyways, okay, sorry.
I will just walk into that room like I am now just fixated. Traps and all.
No traps go off as you walk into the room. Does everybody else join him?
Thyra is standing at the doorway, but like on the outside of the doorway.
I am also hanging back because I am not that risky. I've like I said, I learned my lesson. I'll let everybody else do the walking in first.
I am the lesson.
All right, your magic it's still, like I said, that thing is radiating magic. The altar is also radiating magic. And it's the kind of magic that indicates one final trap, perhaps. But you're pretty sure the skull looks different than the other crystal skulls. It is a crystal skull, but this one's got a kind of a blackish color to it. And so a little bit more opaque. And kind of a golden gleam in its eyes. And like I said, it radiates much stronger magic. And it's sitting on a magical altar.
All right, everybody. I suspect when I pick this up, something fucky's gonna happen.
That's why I'm back here.
Yeah. Now we are to escape this dungeon. So either doors are closing, water's filling, fire's happening.
Gonna look on the ceiling to see if there's like trap doors above us.
There don't appear to be any trapdoors above you.
Because he did.
Oh, go on.
Yes, Sindri.
You
I was
finished that.
just gonna say, you know, Abernathy did say that we're gonna have to find a different way out than the way we came in. So maybe we should kind of scope out the exit, or we can just hope another door opens when you do remove the skull. Because we have investigated a lot. The only thing we haven't investigated was the pit trap. But
We
none
also
of us are
haven't
gonna go down in
investigated
there.
this room or the altar.
Yep.
Shae, stop being drunk. You keep falling over.
I can't help it.
I said
wind
not
keeps
to take the
pushing
wine.
me.
All right, what you guys gonna do?
No, you got a point. As bad as I want to touch it.
Yep, investigate the room.
Okay, roll it, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
I suggest people help him as well because that is our possible only way out. So I think
got
we
it.
might all on
22.
Okay. You find
Merrik,
a...
we're really making this a thing.
What thing?
He did it to me. I did it to him. He's just done it back to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
You,
Don't worry, 22.
Yeah. You find a secret door that, right here in this wall, that it's not magical, and you're able to mechanically open it, and there's no trap on it from what you can tell.
I open it.
What are you doing?
I'm opening the door.
He had his head into one of the boxes that's over there. Like,
Oh.
no, that's not
There's a
yours.
There's a little 10x5 hallway leading to a door this way.
Check the door.
Yeah, there's another door. Surprising. Shocker. I got it.
Sindri, do
You
you think
search
you
the
can go
door.
help him?
It is neither trapped nor locked. Is it you all just stand back while he's doing that?
Jay's like following,
Oh, you're
peeking her
following
head
him.
in.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Thyra follows like 5 feet back.
Okay. Sindri?
We haven't picked up the skull yet, have we?
No.
I'm gonna hang fire for now.
Okay. You find a pretty large chamber that is a bed chamber of some kind. There's also a desk and a chest and the bed's over here. There's an armoire. There's a bookshelf next to the chest, and a nightstand here, and a door right here. Basically, it looks like, perhaps the bedroom of the master of this dungeon, whoever that is. He's not there, because you remember you were told the mission. This mission was to infiltrate while the master was gone, and get the crystal skull out and escape.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character question, how much longer did you want to go?
I was gonna say, yeah. I think this is a pretty good place to stop if you guys think so too. You guys are basically right here in front of figuring out the crystal skull, and you're pretty sure it's some sort of trap, and making your way out. I'm gonna take a picture of this so if I have to move it or anything, I won't lose it.
Get out of the boxes.
It's some weird flicker.
Nice.
All right. You guys, it's fun watching you stumble about, and I have to share. The other day, I was telling Starkitty, you guys are doing a great job of playing the greenness of your characters in more ways than one, and also in fairness, like. In our past campaign, we didn't do a lot of this kind of trappy secret doors, dungeon crawling. We did a little bit of it, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
And so
I get in mines.
Yeah. So it's a different kind of mindset for sure. And but I love, regardless, you guys are playing your characters fantastically for the
Was
level of
that a pun?
experience that they are and their personalities. I love you. I love you.
Different kind of mindset when they go off in minds.
All right. Any comments
Whatever.
before we wrap up and raid out?
Fuck you, Ares. I saw your comment earlier.
What comment?
With love.
Aw, no stream tomorrow. We'll miss you, Aries.
Oh, what?
Wait, go pull it, chat.
He said there's no stream tomorrow, so
Aw, okay.
we'll miss you. Guys, go check out Aries, good friend of the channel. He's been a supporter for a long time. Yes, oh man, Garrus, we will see you very soon. Me and Druid will. All right, let's see. I'm gonna raid out to.
Ooh, Nahomi's celebrating 2 years.
Yeah, Nahomi's
Everyone put
2-year
their skulls together.
anniversary, so we're gonna raid
Hyper. Well done.
her right away. All right, guys, you guys
we'd
are
love to see the
amazing.
class features first.
Druid, Fate, BananaTom, itsStarkitty. I love you all. Thank you. I intend that you guys have been enjoying the classic dungeon crawl, and
It's great.
awesome. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
do
he-
this raid thing.
Oh no.
He said he made it in the Discord.
Reminds me of my startup.
It reminds you of what?
When you had me wandering around the pyramid in the desert.
Right on.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Starting to raid.
Don't forget tomorrow, though sadly, no Aries stream. Sorry, that's sad. But if you want to catch BT and I doing some Remnant 2,
Yup.
Yep.
is live
Right
for
on.
that.
Okay.
Shooty,
Yeah, you
shooty,
guys are
souls.
streaming.
Shooty souls.
Enjoy
Bang, bang,
thyselves,
bang.
folks. Have a great rest of your weekend. And
Let's go say hi to Naomi.
let's go say hi to Naomi, amazing streamer of the Mighty Mango Mates. Have a great one. Catch you all laters.
Bye-bye.
Peace out, bitches.
Pulling a BB.